Yo, 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 welcome back to the live stream. It's your boy Tokyo Stone and we are back in business. Let's fucking get this show on the road. What you saying, Water Serpent M? Talking that yo talk. You good, yeah? Nice one, man. Yeah, Romaine, I feels you, bro. Like you said, gotta get the show on the road. That's why I was saying, motherfuckers, you know, it was nice of us to do that beta test, you know. Because we could have just been sorting out the shit. Do you get what I'm saying? But we took time to hook up the homies. What's going on, Jay Saldana? Yeah, fucking right. We're back. What's going on, homie? You back as well? Bro, you're live and in effect, bro. We just got started. Nice one, man. Let's fucking go. So, I got two things to do. We got to run this one forward and we got to run this one back. So, let's run this one. We got to do some setup first because we can't get... Whoa, give me 1 second. What do I want to do about this? I'm just going to get the patch to download, man. Because we need the patch to download, basically. I'm just going to keep an eye on the data just to make sure that, like, because sometimes it can fuck with it. Most of the time it's cool, though. But yeah, we need the patch to, we're going to need to up patch at a certain point during today's playthrough to help us get our save file set up correctly. The hunt for Ocean Maid, you know, it's not just a simple Rocket League. The fuck are you talking about, bro? Yeah, fuck that. Yeah, how about that instead? Hello. What? Not today, son. Not today, son. Ah, we're back in the fly shit. Is it uncensored? Oh my god, I'm sorry, bro. Today was the longest I've been in up patch since day one. You know, like I haven't spent that much time in up patch. That was like, I don't know if you guys could tell, but I'm like way more relaxed right now. Like, I'm really fucking chill. Look, she just died. I don't even give a fuck. You know what I mean? Like, it's like, oh no, the sexy ninja bitch is dead. Oh no, like we're really chill. We are not even shouting at the screen anymore, you know. Yeah, what's going on, bros? Yo, Jay Saldana, I remember in the previous stream you were asking me questions. I was just watching back the stream actually, so I could cut that bit out. Do you remember I said there was a part I wanted to cut out? That's getting like edited out as we speak. Like, you know, the YouTube gnomes are like doing it, right? But like, I remember you asked me a question in regards to some up patch, down patch shenanigans. And I was pretty wired, man. I sent you the link, but like I don't know if I accurately answered your question. So like, if your question's not hooked up, bro, let's run it, man. What's going on, Evo? Yo, Evo, what the fuck, bro? What's going on, man? I got so much to tell Evo about, bro. Yo, Evo, I still didn't listen to Army of the Pharaohs, but I looked at the artwork today and I was like, I can't wait till I listen to this shit. Yo, Evo, I told you I got Freddie Gibbs t-shirt, right? From the Mad Lib shit. I told you that shit already, right? I must have. Yeah, let's fucking go. What's going on, homie? Shit it up. Yeah. Fucking right, shit it up. Shititup.com. Motherfuckers is shit up to the maximum. Hey, but what the fuck was that? So wait, the nerf and beta, like, it's legit just fake news. There is no nerf. How many people reported on the nerf? Is it only that one channel or is there more people reporting on the nerf? I kind of like, I'm pretty sure I had the perspective that it was more people. Like, but I might have just seen that one channel and just been like, yeah. But like, is it not even nerfed? I mean, not. I don't even have to ask the question. We played it. It is not nerfed. We fucking did it on stream. It is not nerfed. What the fuck? Where did that even come from? Who started that narrative? How is this game? Was there a nerf update? Yo, Water Serpent M? Nah, there wasn't. There's just a bunch of scrubs on the internet running around saying there was a nerf. I wouldn't have got hit with the nerf because I don't play on up patch. I play on uncensored patch because I'm a fucking pirate cowboy, West Side outlaw. Do you get me? But like, Yeah, Water Serpent. There's a bunch of people playing on up patch, and some of them are complaining about fucking nerf. And we tested it today, bro. It took hours. We would have used them hours to farm up Ocean Maid. Like, they don't even know what they're talking about. People are just saying shit for views. That's exactly what the fuck I said, but I like the guy's channel, so I wasn't trying to shit on a young ninja. Do you understand what I'm saying? Nameless, faceless, ghostless. There's no target here. You understand? People are just saying shit for views. Do you know what I'm talking about? Give me a second. Hold on. Imagine like your shit is so mid, you know. Your shit is so mid. You're like, oh man, I don't even know what to say. I know what to do. I'll just say anything. I'll just say any old shit. And I'll just like, you know, I'll just get some random gameplay footage. And I'll just upload it. And I'll just say some random shit. And I'll like try to sound, you know, I'll try to sound like raged out when I do it, and that's definitely gonna get the clicks. I don't know. I'm not gonna lie, part of me does feel it was innocent. I might just be gullible like that, but if it is just the one source, I thought there was more sources. If it is just the one source, I actually like, you know, part of me does think that a motherfucker just doesn't know what they're talking about, and that's fine. You know, there's nothing wrong with not knowing what you're talking about. You know that, right? Obviously, if you keep doing it, like, then yeah, there's a problem. But like, a lot, you know, it's fine to make a mistake or to not know better, and then like to learn, and then to be like, cool, I didn't know what I was talking about. It's fine, and then you can start talking the right shit. That's cool, man. You know. What do you guys think? Motherfuckers don't know what they're talking about? Or they're just doing it for the clicks? What do you think? I'm interested. Good morning from LA. What the fuck is going on, Daniel Yang? What the fuck is going on, Daniel Yang? Talking that West Coast, West Side outlaws shit. Come on. You know he's up there, right? You guys hear me talking this shit all the time. Tupac and Snoop Dogg, they're like right there the whole time. They're like on the wall. I got the one from the fight where they're wearing the suits and Snoop's got the top hat and they're both high as fuck and they're like pulling all the gang signs and shit and they're doing all this and they're like, yo, it's that vibe. Yeah, outlaws. Hit 'em up. That's why I fucked your bitch, you fat motherfucker. We hit 'em up. Dun, 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 dun. You know the pianos? Motherfuckers is running for the hills. Wop, that fuck 'em up. That's what that's what's going on in Taki's head right now. Wop, that fuck 'em up. Raven, do you hear me? I heard you like 'em young. Oh man, is that what happens when you skip it? Oh man, no man. Oh, I gotta see the whole thing again. Oh man. Oh man, is that what happens when you skip? Oh man. I thought they just skipped the whole thing. It's a pretty disjointed skip. You know those? Have you ever seen those videos, the memes, and they say, "I'm never skipping a cutscene again in my life." Imagine if you legit skip that cutscene, and you would have no idea what just happened. You'd just be so sad. You think they really don't know what's going on? Yeah, same. I think they just don't know what's going on, man. I legit would believe that, like, based off of the vibe of the homie and everything, like, I don't think he's on that fuck shit, man. I legit think like he just maybe just a bit overwhelmed, man. I think all of this is quite overwhelming, you know. It's all of this like up patch, down patch. Remember I said this creates FOMO. It creates FOMO and like and like, cause like some people are cool. Like you could be on down patch and be salty that you haven't got Mark II gears. You could be on up patch and be salty that you haven't got Uncensored. All of that salt it like absorbs into like the being of, you know, weak-hearted individuals, and they just become pillars of salt. And it's like you can hide it for a while, but after a while you're just it's obvious you're just a pillar of salt, you know. And that's when you just start talking crazy shit. That's when you start playing the game and seeing things that aren't there. You know, like, you're on up patch, but you don't want to be on up patch. For whatever reason, you don't want to down patch. Okay, cool. I know people that play up patch and have a great time. You, for whatever reason, you're not having a great time. You refuse to down patch. So what do? Your mind starts playing tricks on you. You start like seeing things that aren't there and shit. You're like playing the game, but all of a sudden it's like, you know, you're seeing shadows. They're like shimmering in the distance. You're like, what the fuck was that? Was that a nerf? It's a nerf. They've nerfed me. No, they haven't nerfed you, bro. They just took the titties away, man. Should I should move the chat, right? Can you guys read the chat where it is, or does the health bar completely fuck? The health bar fucks it, doesn't it? I'm moving the chat, man. Enough is enough of this garbage. All I want to say is that they don't really care about. See, like here, I don't really like having it here because the chat is kind of just like in the middle of the screen. But like, what do you guys think about this shit? Leave the chat where it is, yeah? And deal with the health bar, or like have it up in the middle of the screen like a crazy ninja. Nice one. Yeah, what was I saying now? Yeah, these motherfuckers seeing shit that's not even there. They're seeing shit that's not even there, man. They're just imagining it. And what I mean by that, yeah, because I'm kind of like, yeah, on the stoner talk. Let me drive that point home. You know, like, you don't want to be there anymore. You understand? He doesn't want to be there anymore, man. He doesn't want to be there anymore. He hates it there. It's like it causes him great pain to be there. He does this, you know, the voice in the front is saying, yeah, man, I'm having a great time. I'm going to carry on making videos and playing this game. And there's this voice in the back of a motherfucker's head, and that voice is like, I hate this shit. I hate this shit. What's with these fucking costumes? Where's the titties? Man, I just want to be free, man. I hate this shit. Oh, you can down patch? Nah, I ain't going to down patch because, like, you know, YouTube or whatever the reason is. Being trapped in that place, that's what I'm saying. That's when the mind starts playing tricks on you. That's when you start seeing nerfs that aren't there. Maybe it's like you hit a motherfucker with this, and then in a few days you're like, actually guys, I'm gonna down patch. Because maybe you feel awkward. Maybe you think people are gonna call you like a fucking I don't know, whatever it is they call us. Maybe what do they call it? Incel? What's the word? I don't know. They got these words, right? They're like, they throw the words at you, and like if you're a bitch, like the words hit you, and you're like, ah! Like if you're cool, like they throw the words and like yes, whatever, bitch, shut the fuck up. So yeah, maybe motherfuckers is trying to create a narrative, like where down patching is like okay, because they don't want to be told they're down patching for the titties. Hey man, if he don't want to down patch for the titties, we'll do it for him, huh? I mean, we got down patches for the memes. Oh, she glitching. We got down patches for the memes. We got, what else have we got? We got down patches for the memes. We got down patches for the freedom of creativity and the freedom to express yourself in the arts. We got down patches for like the fact that like art shouldn't be censored because it makes people feel uncomfortable. And you know what? You see the next down patch? This one's for the titties. For all of those motherfuckers that, you know, they want to act like that there's something wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with enjoying. I was saying this on it got cut out the video because it would have made the video too long. I was talking about this the other day, man, in a video, and it says like, what's wrong with that? Like so that these motherfuckers are not able to like, you know, try and like gaslight the situation, yeah. I like to make it clear in the videos. I'm like, it's not about the costumes. It's about Luke Skywalker. Because that makes the point clear. But the way I see it is like, what if it is about the costumes for you? What if it is about the blood? What if you want the gore? What if you want XXX rated gore, blood, motherfucking shit, tits to the ceiling? If that's what they said they was going to sell you, what's wrong with that? Why is there like this little army of people trying to make you feel like embarrassed or some shit? The fuck? Do we make them feel embarrassed about what they're on? No? No one don't try, and they're on some fucking weird shit, you know? You know they're on some weird shit, right? So it's like, we don't even fuck with you, man. So why are you trying to make us feel funny for playing games? Why are you trying to bully my homies? They just want to see a little blood and do a little crazy game. I mean, Daniel, you seen Legend of the Overfiend, isn't it? I mean, I'm not the biggest fan. It's not my favorite film. But my best friend in life, Legend of the Overfiend, that's like one of his favorite films. What are you going to do? Try and tell my friend, like, you know, he's like my big brother, man. He, like, helped me, learn how to write music and shit. You going to tell him that he's like a weird incel because he likes what he likes? Fuck you, man. Team hard R. Fucking right. Yeah. Have you guys seen the video? You know, like, I watch most of the shit back just for quality control purposes. I like to make sure, you know, it helps me improve as well. But, like, in that video, the first evidence, I'm like, case and point. And you can tell I'm kind of slightly tilted. And I'm like, have fun going to your crime R shop and pretending the game is free. The game's not free. The game's not. That is so funny, man. Have fun going to your crime R shop and pretending. Like, bro, every time I watch that part back, man, I just, like, I fall out of my fucking chair, man. That shit is so funny, man. Have fun going to your crime R shop and pretending. Man, get the fuck out of here, man. Wait, isn't there a bunch of little robots around here that we can, like, explode them and take the fucking shit? You know what I'm talking about. Where are they? There's one of them. It's like over there somewhere. Do I want to go? I don't even give a fuck, man. Fuck him. Let's go and get this ocean made. All right, let's catch up, because you guys blowing this shit up. I didn't even get a second to walk in the room. It's like you know, have you ever played a fighting game? The round starts and you're already getting hit with mad combos. I feel like that's how the chat is right now. I thought we was just on the intro. I thought we were still introing. I looked at the chat. It's like pages. It's like the Dead Sea Scrolls in the chat right now. I'm like, damn, you guys combo breakered my shit out the window. I gotta catch up. Yo, I appreciate you guys hitting up Water Serpent with the responses, like, between Twitch and YouTube. That's fucking cool, man. Yeah, I appreciate that a lot, man. That's the homie, bro. Nice one, Evo. Tested the so-called nerves. Nah, we did see some conclusive shit. We saw that there is no fucking nerf. It's a bunch of fugazi bullshit. They're talking shit, dog. Again, like I said, any of you guys that saw the stream, obviously that part's getting cutted out. The channel that we referenced their video in the stream, I've got a lot of love for that channel, so I don't want you to, you know, I get animated and I'm quite an animated guy, but, like, don't misunderstand me. I'm cool, I'm having a good time, and I like that guy and I like his channel. So at the end of the day, that's that. But yeah, a bunch of motherfuckers on the internet. I hope it's not just him. I hope there's more people so that I can, like, say, it's them. I mean, you know, not him. He's cool. It's them. But yeah, there's some bitch ass motherfuckers on the internet reporting nerfs that don't exist. I told you already why. It's because the back of their mind wants the titties, but the front of their mind won't let them acknowledge it. And it's like, so, like, there's like this weird mental gymnastics going on between, like, the different parts of their brain. And it's kind of like, it's like they're trying to trick themselves into playing down patch, but telling themselves it's not for the titties, it's for the nerfs. I think that might be what's happening there. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't, like, go to school and study psychology or anything like that. I'm just wondering, you know, what would bring you to do such a heinous thing as to the fucked up video that we all saw. Like, that's pretty heinous, don't you think? You want to know what's really heinous is that it's not taken down. That's like, you know, the hyenas in the Lion King, that, you know, like, they're pretty, like, that's pretty heinous, man. That's pretty heinous behavior. I feel bad, man. I don't feel bad, I feel good, but, like, I put up God mode glitch and I didn't put a warning in the video because I didn't think I needed to, because I had warnings in every other video, and one of the homies went in there and did the God mode glitch and broke their account, and I like pulled the video down immediately. I like cut my stream. He pulled up in the stream and told me. I was like, is that what the fuck you did? And he was like, yeah. And I was like, what the fuck, man? All right, don't worry about it, bro. I cut the stream, I fucking pulled the video, filmed a whole extra scene to like tell you in the beginning. It's like a minute long. I'm like, fucking back up your save file, you fucks. And I put that at the beginning of the video, yeah. And then I re-uploaded it, and I like went and found his channel and commented on one of his videos, and I was like, bro, like, I'm sorry that you bricked your shit, man. Like, I don't know how that shit happened, but like, because you shouldn't be bricking your shit, but like, you know. And so, because that's how I felt. The information was accurate. I just didn't put a warning on it. And I was just like, you know what? Let's pull it. Let's pull the whole video and put a warning. So the fact that that like mad, completely incorrect information is just like still there is kind of insane to me. But maybe homies don't know it's incorrect yet. Maybe they're like asleep or some shit. I think Reezy said he dropped a comment. Like, I'm not encouraging you to drop comments, by the way. Please don't go and do some goofy shit. But like, yeah, man. You know, it would be good if he knows. Did you get what I mean? Like, it would be good if he knows that the information is incorrect so he can like take it down. Oh man. All right, let's take Abaddon seriously because I like Abaddon. I don't want to talk over him. Let's pay him some respect. At least when you guys see me packing these bosses up, you know it's not a joke now. Is that what you think? Psycho Crusher. It's like double Psycho Crushers. Street Fighter Alpha 2. Or is it 3? You know the one with the rain where you have to fight 2 M Bisons at once and they both have infinite energy? That's the kind of Psycho Crush. Man, what's up with this cold, bro? I need some lemon and ginger for real, man. This shit is getting rough. Give me a second.
그럴지도. 어쨌든 다음 길 안내를 부탁해, 아담.
Psycho crushed this shit down. You know what I realized earlier, man? I was like, oh shit, because like Stellar Blade is like a community, yeah? And then within the community, you have like these little communities. There's like us, there's like that one, there's like the Bliss one, there's like, you know, there's the different little groups of motherfuckers, right? And like, within those groups, you probably got like, you know, like mods or like, you know, like ninjas that are like, you know, figuring shit out. And then you've got like the face or whatever. You got like the dude that's like doing the shit. Those motherfuckers over there is like mad down bad right now, bro. Like their shit's down bad, man. You can't even come on the block right now, man. You wanna come on the block after that shit? Nah, son. You lot can't come on the block after that, bro. You don't need to go home and clean up, man. Do you get what I mean? Like, motherfucker. You gotta go and clean up after that, man. Because like how I was saying, it's like there's these different crews, or like I don't know, like you know me, just like different motherfuckers. It's like the motherfucker from this school had to like study the shit from that school to show all the motherfuckers like nah, that one's wrong. And you know, like, the teacher wasn't even gonna do it. The teacher wanted to go fishing. He was like, bros, what are you talking about? I'm going fishing today. And everyone was like, nah, man, you gotta check this shit out, man. It's the new sauce, man. You gotta check this shit out, dog. And we're like, all right, let's have a look at this sauce. And like, you know, like with all of the love in the world, just like complete debunk, just like full. Like every single point, like debunked. Like we wasn't even trying to debunk it. We were just testing it. And it's just like, Look, man. Look, man. Like, you guys' school is like in shambles right now, bro. You know, like in the old films, you guys see the Fearless. Like, you got Jet Li's school and you got like the other guy's school. I'm not saying it's like that. I'm just saying it's just like different schools and shit. Their school got fucked up, man. Their school got fucked up today, and it was like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm like connecting, because you know I'm not trying to hit it the wrong way, because it's like it's easy for it to come across the wrong way, which you know how I'm trying to make it come across. But you get what I mean. We had the scientist goggles on today. We was labbing and shit, you know. And it's like, did you motherfuckers even lab this shit? Did you motherfuckers even lab this shit? You motherfuckers came out here talking all this crazy shit. You didn't even lab it. You didn't even lab it. I mean, low key, I could have corrected the autonetics, right? The autonetics video has incorrect information in there. You still get the fucking costume if you follow the guide, but the information is low key incorrect. There's a faster way of getting it, right? I haven't re-uploaded the video or any shit like that. I've been meaning to pin a comment. Shit happens. But at least the information is correct. Like, you watch it, yeah, you go around the houses, but you finish the video, you get the shit. You don't walk away from the video with a bunch of like bad information. Nah, Water Serpent M. The clothing is only good in 1.0. Don't listen to their lies, Water Serpent. I don't know what they've been telling you in the chat. But if those guys in the chat was trying to tell you that the clothes look good in up patch, they lied, alright? What you get in up patch is you get boss rush mode, you get like updated gears, and you get like input lag reduction, like you get a bunch of quality of life improvements, right? In up patch. But what you definitely do not get is cool clothes in up patch. They might be trying to tell you that in the chat, Water Serpent, but don't listen to them, man. They're gassing it, bro. Trust me. What we get in down patch is none of that whack shit. We just get the sexy clothes, and that's it. We got all the cool outfits. We got the increased difficulty. You should have seen, I was playing on that mode today. It was easy as fuck. I was like, what the fuck is this? Is this what you guys are playing? I couldn't believe there was people on the internet complaining about that difficulty, man. Motherfuckers is on the internet literally like, oh my god, this boss rush is so difficult. Oh man, like, oh man, we're fucked up, man. No. I mean, we didn't run the whole boss rush, but like we pulled up on Belial, who in my opinion is a pretty tough boss, and like we killed him first try in like 2 minutes with our current build, like with our new game. It's not even a new game plus build, man. It's a new game build, man. I don't get it, bros. Did they dress her up again? Don't worry, Water Serpent. When you come to the crib, I'll break down all the costumes, man. Hopefully the chat is like hooking you up, but like, yeah, man. When you come to the crib, we'll do showcase. I'll show you all the costumes and you'll see everything that's going on, man. 100%. Come on, baby. Oh no. All right, we got it. A book. Yeah, I was watching so I like a lot of the time when I'm playing a game, even if I like it, I like to look at the like for example, for this game, you type in Stellar Blade is trash, you know. I'll type in like Devil May Cry is trash or whatever, just to see. There's no new videos. The same Stellar Blade are trash videos that are out now are the same ones that were out like 2 months ago, you know. Like there's no new Stellar Blade is trash videos. It's only the same old ones. I was like, damn, am I gonna have to make one? You know, just for the memes. It's like, this game's trash. If I did a Stellar Blade is trash video, what would I talk about? I would talk about the fucking fusion cells and the passcodes. But the funny thing is, in real life, I quite like them at this point. It's pretty hard to call this game trash, isn't it? You have to be a bit of an idiot, I think. They said they really don't know what's going on, Tokyo. Trust me. You're running tests today, Daniel Yang. How are you testing out 1.2? Are you using that crazy tech that Reezy showed us? What's going on, Aishin? Yeah, Taki is sourced up, bro. What's the verdict on the 1.0 free nerfing? Yeah, Mathis. There is no nerfs. It's a lie. The only nerfs is the costumes, man. We all were bad-mouthing those so-called nerfs because we're so happy to play 1.0, but none of us meant to spread false info, just reacting to rumors. Hey, man, don't put no words in my mouth. I was saying whatever the fuck I was saying. Fuck those guys. Fuck the whole shit. But yeah, where did the nerf talk come from? The nerf talk comes from thumbnails and people talking. And I mean, I'm not gonna lie, bro. I don't give a fuck what they say about 1.3. I don't give a fuck if they Kendrick Lamar this shit. If they turn out tomorrow and they say that 1.3 is like a motherfucking, you know, a certified lover boy, I'll put a video out the same day. I'll be like, yeah, I was getting ready, bros. I was getting ready. I was locked and loaded. I was in the fucking video editor, man. I'm not even fucking with you. I was in the video editor. You should see the video. Like, it's not on the channel because it's bullshit now. Like, well, it still will go on the channel, but I'll just cut out the bullshit parts. But it was basically just talking about all the changes, right? I was locked and loaded. You don't need to ask me twice. All you need to say is 1.3. Hey, give me the fucking camera. I'll tell you about that shit. I don't give a fuck. I'm joking, man. But you get what I mean? You tell me 1.3, like, what could you tell? I don't know, bro. I don't know what the fuck you tell me. But you tell me some good shit about that fucking thing, I'll tell you it's whack. You tell me some whack shit about that game, I'll tell you it's even more whack. But nah, I'm trolling. 1.3 is good, man. You guys party on and unlock that rare shit. What you rocking with? Midsummer Alice. I'll just leave it there. GG's. You guys party on, player. Motherfucking Midnight Alice. But you want to know what, though? You know when the one... No. Let's... You know what? Let's do this, then. You know when 1.3 is going to be a party and the 1.0 boys are going to be like, oh, no, and we're going to have to go home crying? Is when the Nier Automata collaboration 2B skin drops. So these 1.3 guys, they might have been getting kicked in the nuts like every day since the game dropped. But you see when 2B skin drops, if the game is not just like a fucking zombie by then, they're gonna have their day in the sun. They're gonna have a time to party. You know? Dead or alive skins. You know? Like, the sun might shine on the 1.3 players again, you know? One of these days. You never know. Not even you never know. I believe it. I believe it for them. You know, I keep the faith alive for them. For all you guys trapped, I believe. I want you to know I believe, man. One of these days, they're going to drop the 2B skin. And it might be $100, but it's going to be fucking sick, okay? And you guys are going to party. And there's going to be a bunch of salty 1.0 players or whatever. And you guys are going to get to meme and party hard, all right? So just don't worry about it. Just put on a cup to deal with all this, you know, all these kicks in the nuts that Shift Up are hitting you with right now. It's going to stop one day. They will stop kicking you in the nuts eventually, I promise. I mean, they're kicking me in the nuts too, but I put a cup on, so I'm fine. I'm like, is that all you got? Go again. Yeah, I'm on that vibe, like. I'm on that vibe, man. Lashy looking at me, what the fuck is wrong with you, ninja? You're just talking shit, playing a video game. You're a crazy bitch. I am a crazy bitch, I'll tell you that for free. Alright, let's go. Let's go the right way, not the wrong way, huh? Up patch is installed, so we're good to go. That's nice. Turn around, motherfucker. Yeah, oh man, you really playing all of that whack shit, bro. You trying to not turn around, son? Did you see that guy? It's like he was waiting for us or some shit. He was lurking on a young ninja. They got so... Hey man, what do you guys think about subliminal messaging? There are so many signs in this game for drugs, bro. Like, but they're not obvious. They're like in the background. I point them out sometimes for the memes, but like, if you look around the game, it says drugs over and over and over and over again. Like, I don't know. It's kind of creepy, man. I'm not gonna lie, bro. Have you guys noticed any like weird shit like that? Like, yeah, I don't get it. Like, it's just the word drugs. It's just like, it's just always like mad times. If you look around, you'll see it there, like in the background somewhere. It's kind of creepy, man. It kind of creeps me out a little bit. I'm not gonna lie, man. It does. It really does. Like, furthermore, you want to know what's, hey, man, hold on, wait, does that say ground? Does it say ground? Yeah, it does. I was about to get really freaked out because everything in this area is written in Russian. So I was like, why does it say drugs in English? But I just noticed it says ground above the door. So, like, it's cool. But still, it doesn't change what I was saying. Subliminal messaging. It might just be that, you know, it could just be like by accident. But like, oh my God, you son of a bitch. It could just be by accident, but still. Oh yeah, by the way, I like went on a ramble there. Yeah, the question was, what was the results of the test? The result is that there is no nerf. It's a lie. It's not a lie. People just don't really understand the game mechanics very well. I don't want to say that. That sounds mean. Like, people don't understand the mechanics well enough to be able to give an informed, like, opinion on as to whether it's nerfed or not. Anyone that did come out saying it's nerfed, it's my opinion that they were incorrect. After like 3 hours worth of testing, you know, it's not correct. It's incorrect to say that the moves were nerfed. They were not nerfed. If they were nerfed, the most you could say is that the damage was nerfed, but the actual like utility, as in the stun and the knockdown, that hasn't been changed. Oh, your perfect save files, Daniel. First 10 things to do after nerfs in Stellar Blade. Yeah, Evo gets it, bro. He gets it, bro. They got the script straight from Shifted Up. Shit it up. Sony boys. Exactly that, man. Those guides are so strange, man. Top 10 things to do before you leave town. Top 10 things you must upgrade. Top 15 things you must do straight away. Top 10 things I wish I knew first. Like, it's like, what the fuck, man? What? Would you, like, on the title sounds good, yeah? The title always sounds good. It's only when you watch the video and you realize you're like, this is just a bunch of generic random information. It's just like, it's literally like, most of it's not even particularly useful. It's useful to like maybe someone who has no idea what they're doing in a game. So I get that, but that's what implies that it's like they're not real videos. They're like beginner guides produced by the developers. Scrapmans everywhere. Nice one, Water Serpent. You back in town, yeah? Since there were no patch notes, Sensei's vid was just assumptions. I don't think the dude... No, he's cool as fuck, man. He's super cool as fuck. You guys know I'm always trolling. I troll myself certain times. Like, you know, I'm a funny guy, man. I don't want to say I'm a funny guy because I don't even know if I'm funny, but like, yeah, you know, Muttley gets it. He's a tourist as well, man. Do you get what I mean? And like, you know, like bull in a china shop kind of thing. Like, we can come across as charged up sometimes, but we really not. We're just chilling, you know? And like, you know, I'm chilling, man. And also, I don't have no problems with no one. I say that all the time. I'm like super unproblematic. I just like to run, you know. I like to look at shit and I like to talk. And I don't like to bite, like, I don't like to not say what feels true. I like to say what feels true to me. And like, yeah. And people get offended by that sometimes, you know. It's like sometimes people prefer it when you don't say the truth, or like if you don't. But like, hey man, you know, if we're hanging out together and you smell fucked up, I'm probably gonna tell you like, hey man, you know, like, we're going in the party, bro, but like, you smell really fucked up. Like, we should do something about that before we go in the party. Like, I'm not the guy that's not gonna tell you. Like, I'm gonna fucking tell you, man, because I'm cool like that, you know. The fuck. Yeah, just for the record, that channel's cool. You know, I actually watched that video this morning and it got me amped up, and like, I almost made a video off the back of it. Like, I really like his channel, and I like him too, just for the record. Is there other people reporting it? Just so I know. Is it being reported by more than one place? Or is that the only place? Well, like, not the only place, because obviously there's like millions of people reporting it in chats. Like, do you get what I mean? In this chat, in that chat, in Twitter, in whatever the fuck. Like, I'm sure there's hundreds of people that had the assumption, but like, where did it come from? Where did this conversation begin? Does anyone know? Because like for example, the fucking how to do Stellar Blade 100% down patch, blah 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 blah. That guide is like a day behind. Like any other guides we would have had on the channel, they're all like a day behind, because we had to sort this shit out. Do you get what I mean? I'm glad we sorted it out. It was like a bunch of bullshit to have that information floating around, especially considering like, you know me, I'm cool. Like you say, I'm always trying to, I'm on the whole side of the thing, right? I don't think that's very kind to the 1.3 bros. The 1.3 bros already have so much like bad news back to back to back all the time about their game, and they have to deal with the 1.0 homies like trolling every so often, because what else are we gonna do? You think we set this up to not troll? Like, come on. And like, to further try and shit on that version of the game and be like, it's nerfed, it's nerfed, it's nerfed. Like, obviously I was here trolling the nerfs because like that was fucking funny, man. That was funny as shit. But like, the fact that like motherfuckers had to go through like having their game trolled to that degree, and having to actually think to themselves like, hold on a minute, is my game broken? Or like, and having to go through, that's not very nice, man. That's not very nice to like do that. Like, I'm not saying anyone did that maliciously, but you get what I'm saying, right? I feel it for the 1.3 bros, man. Like, they've really been through it. Like, and some of them are still rocking this game. Do you get what I mean? And it's like, yeah, man. I'm sure you guys understand what I'm saying. Like, let's cut those guys some slack, man. Motherfucker, the jiggle, it was really funny. I'm happy that Wu Fei did the side by what you guys didn't see on screen. While we're doing that test, Wu Fei's like in the background with 2 PS5s and 2 TVs doing a fucking side by side jiggle physics comparison, just to make sure, because people pulled up talking that jiggle physics talk. We did like a soft jiggle physics test, a meme. We didn't actually have to complete the testing because Wu Fei, I fucked with Wu Fei and I trust his testing. And he said, nah, bro, the jiggles are the same. The confusion came from the kunoichis. Because the kunoichi gives Eve a different body, the people who were reporting that his assumption is that they were just wearing different costumes. Different costumes have different jiggles. That's what was throwing them off. When I was testing the jiggles, the idea was that you would test the same costume on up patch, down patch. But yeah, man, the community is so just like, we're so traumatized by what's going on here. Do you get what I mean? Mad traumatized. Everyone's just like, nah, don't trust the patch, it's broken. Just thank you for the time and testing out those rumors and different patches. Nice one, Daniel Rodriguez. I appreciate that, man. That's much appreciated, bro. Because it was yeah, nice one, man. I appreciate that, man. I'm glad you appreciate this, and I appreciate you guys. So it's reciprocity right there, bro. It goes. Is that what's happening? Yeah, nice one, Daniel. It's a party right now. Oh, you're still at work. Evo's a gangster. Mad motherfuckers be watching. Where do you guys work that you're able to watch shit? The fuck? Like, when I used to work, I would work in like a bar, so I can't watch nothing. I'm like serving drinks. Or like I worked in a shop once. I couldn't. I guess there I could watch shit because I used to hide in the fucking. I didn't like that job, so I didn't do my job. But basically, I've never had a job where I would have been able to like sit down and watch a stream, like legit. I would have had to like hide in a corner somewhere, like where no one's gonna find me and watch the stream. You guys got some cool jobs, man. Yo, what did the siren just go off? What did we do? Even if shitted up and Kusoni give us the patch notes, you don't believe him? Yeah. I mean, maybe they did give us. Well, that's what's funny. I was in the other stream. I was talking so much shit about. To be fair, I wasn't really talking shit. They should have given us like actual, real patch notes. Because if they gave us real patch notes, then there wouldn't be this issue. People wouldn't be like imagining nerfs that don't exist. Do you get what I mean? But yeah, at the same time, what was the angle I had? I had an angle. As I was saying that, this angle popped up. What was it? You give us the patch notes. I remember the angle. It's completely disconnected, but it's interesting. What does balance? What like, I forget exactly what it says in the tweet, but it says something like balance changes. What does that mean? Do you get what I mean? I think they should explain what that means. I think that you know, if you tell everyone what the balance changes are, then we don't need to guess. Like, for example, how about this, yeah? We now, as a community altogether, yeah, we've been able to debunk. How did I fuck up? I did get it. I did just in time. We've been able to debunk the idea that they're nerfed, yeah. But what we have not been able to do as a community, I don't think, you guys correct me if I'm wrong, we don't know what the balance changes are. Do any of you know what the balance changes are? I'm gonna just go out and tell you guys straight up. I have no idea what the balance changes are. I don't care, because I don't play that bullshit version of the game. But like, I actually don't know what the balance changes are. Do you, like, does anybody? Hard up, crime down, motherfucker. It's nice to be running this section of the game again, man. I think the only bad thing about IDOS is that the puzzle section runs on a bit too long, man. Isn't there one of those things around here? Oh my god, bro. Fuck off, man. Oh, he's still at it. He's still going. Oh, what the fuck? He's an animal. Should we just kill him for the disrespect? I like this guy. He parties hard. Oh, earlier I was like, at least you guys know I'm not just like, you know, that I'm not on some. Basically, like, we smoke the bosses on this version of the game. Like, we cook them, man. Most of them, they get cooked. And, you know, you guys got to, this boss rush mode, this hard boss rush mode or whatever with the no resurrects, or like this thing that's been fucking everybody up. I'm not gonna sit here and do that all day, man. I'll do that another day. But like you guys saw, we picked the tough boss and we cooked him first try real quick on whatever the fuck up patch shit the fuck. And we didn't even have any Mark II gears. So if any of you guys like was wondering like, yo, what's Tokyo's real level or whatever, do you get what I mean? Because you only see me play on this version. A lot of you don't know how difficult this version is versus that version. I'll let you know for free, this version's way harder. Yeah, motherfucking, I guess you guys that play on up patch, you have like a better scale now. You've seen me fight some up patch shit, so you know what the fuck is going on. That up patch shit got vaporized, bro. Up patch Belial is like a little bitch. We'll see how we deal with up patch Belial. We see how we deal with down patch Belial, because I might just be trolling. You know how I am. But yeah, he was a little bitch, man. We cooked him like a little crab, you know, like a lobster. We chucked him in a little pot, cooked his ass up. Yo, what's going on, Optics, you crazy motherfucker? You still glitching this shit? Fuck. I used to waste time fighting those guys, but they're just a bunch of assholes, man. They're not even worth fighting. Oh no. Do you remember I used to say, I was like, we gotta add this one for the memes. It doesn't even really count because it's a meme. Uncensored, unnerved. Bro, imagine playing that difficulty of the game and getting fucked up and telling people that you were nerfed. It's not even hard, man. You would have had Mark II gears. You would have had a whole build full of Mark II shit. Oh, everyone, yeah, you're trying to get Ocean Maid as well. Where am I? I'm like far back in this shit. No, they're after me, boys. Yo, Tokyo, you're doing a run where you don't pick up any beta or body core on hard difficulty on regular new game. Man, that sounds like a lot of fun. You know what's gonna really fuck your shit up is the end game bosses' health bars. Are you picking up weapon cores, yeah? So no beta. Oh, but you're powering up your attack. Yeah, you're getting your attack up. Yeah, new game on hard is cool. The only issue is the enemy health bars. Wait, are you on 1.0? You on 1.0? You on new game? That's fun though. That's super cool what you're talking about, man. Challenge runs on new. Did you see I was playing a bunch of new game? New game's really fun and it feels totally different to new game plus. Like it's really fun to do a new game playthrough, especially if you've done a bunch of new game plus shit. Like I would recommend you do a new game playthrough. It really is pretty cool. And if you farmed up your skill points in the demo, then I say like you need to do a full playthrough because it gives you a different like understanding of the game. Like it's nice to want to be at a pace. Like what I enjoyed on my first playthrough was knowing that it wasn't going to take me very long to get to the final bosses and knowing that I needed my build set up by the time I got there. And like figuring out like, all right, how am I going to set this build up with all these limitations? Like what do I really need? Like that was really fun. I had a lot of fun doing that. Yeah, I think, like I said, the only thing with hard difficulty new game is I think the bosses are gonna have some like you would have fun fighting them, but I think their HP is just gonna go on forever. Yeah, nice one, Kugo. What you saying, Revolver Rockstar Game of the Year, huh? Looking for some beers. They're standing outside the laser room in Spire 4 debating to go for the rose dress. Yeah, where is that shit? You guys on your collectible motherfucking... I don't know where none of this shit is, dog. You guys are gonna have to put me on some game, right? When I'm doing my full playthroughs, I'm not even going on YouTube. I'm asking you motherfuckers. I'm like, yo, you see these 74 costumes? Like, where we going, bros? No Harry 94 this time. Yo, where are you motherfuckers? Yo, big up Harry 94, by the way. He's the source, right? If you're trying to find some shit in this game and you don't know where it is, you either want to ask Romaine in the chat or you want to go and watch Harry 94. He does not have no fake information. His information is 100% accurate every single time. In fact, let's not even go that way. Let's just stick to the mission. Daily Force and Wasteland Explorer. Yeah, those are pretty fly. I'm pretty sure the Daily Force is Trance's favorite gear. Yeah, I was thinking if I should do the cans on this one as well, but no, I think maybe we do the oh yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah. We won't do it today, maybe, but like, I got some ideas on how it could flow. Let's activate this in case we want it later. Yeah, Daily Force. Yeah, exactly. Evo knows as well. Daily Force is OP. Yeah, a lot of people like Daily Force. I feel like if you're into like the costume side of like this game's community and shit, you see that Daily Force gets a lot of love. Would have been cool if there was more customization. Like, it's fine with the current amount, but it would be cool if there was more. If both versions are on the disc. When you say if both versions are on the discs, sorry, I'm not fully sure. Do you mean like 1.0 and 1.3? If so, then yeah, 1.0 is what's on the disc, and then you would download the patch, like on top of it. Oh, we jumped too early. I was in too much of a rush. I slowed myself down. Cybernetic Blue Monsoon, working on the Ocean Maid. Yeah, I like that Blue Monsoon, man. I saw one comment on, there was a video where I kind of say that, you know, it's my opinion that the Blue Monsoon bottom half is not censored. I think what homie was saying is that like the wraparounds is the censorship. But I don't really see the wraparounds as censorship. Maybe it is. I kind of see the wraparounds as part of the outfit. I thought people were saying it was the panty that was the censorship. The homie, this guy was saying like, nah, it's not the panty, it's the wraparounds, right? But like, I feel like the wraparounds, like, I don't think they are censorship, but like, I think they kind of look cool, man. Like, if it was just the standard swimsuit, I think it would be less interesting. I think Blue Monsoon is more interesting because it has those things wrapping around. Oh, you like Wasteland Explorer? Oh, on the demo. Now, on the demo, I used to rock the black one. Oh, I picked up this shit. Yeah, cool. At least we're fine. I forgot we was on autopilot. But yeah, what's it called? The Wasteland Explorer. I wonder if I can reload. I mean, I know that shit doesn't matter, but like, just on principle, I might just reload just for the practice. 2 minutes. Yeah, I will. I used to like the all black, like the catsuit one, man. You got 27, 28. Yeah, I think it's best to keep your costumes in design, because when you bring them out of design, they clog up your inventory. Like, if I ever did a full collection, I would collect all of them and I would just keep them unmade, and then I would only make them if I wanted to. Like, I would make my favorites or whatever. If there was one thing I could take back on the save file that I'm playing on, it would be that I would have crafted less costumes. Like, when I was just getting to grips with it, I crafted like a few costumes or whatever. And yeah, in hindsight, I would have preferred not to have done that. But it just made my inventory a bit cumbersome to get around. Wait, so then that means there is no hidden changes, right? If there's no nerfs and there's no jiggle physic nerfs, then I think there's no hidden changes. I think everything's fine. That sucks, because there was this guy had this comment, and it was really interesting, talking about like what a good update could look like. And that was part of the video I was making, and like, because I'm not making that video anymore, I might not even talk about that anymore. But it was he made some really good points, man. Like, he made points I didn't even think. You know what he said? Imagine what he said. He said this. He said, instead of a boss rush mode, why didn't they add like a wave, yeah? Where it's like, you know, you clear like one wave of mobs. After you clear that wave, a boss comes in. Then you do like with like another wave, and you have like 10 waves. And so you do a wave of enemies, then a boss, then another wave of enemies, then a boss, then another wave of enemies, then a boss, and it gets harder each time. When he described that, I was like, what the fuck? That sounds so much fun, bro. What are you talking about? Zhao Yu. You saying you like Zhao Yu, yeah? I like Huarang. That's who I use. Xiao Yu is lit though. I'm not saying she's not a popping character. I just don't use her. Yeah, the character that I use is Xiao Yu. I mean, is Hwarang, sorry. Everybody hates Hwarang. I don't give a fuck. That's who I use. You laser beamed him. What you saying? You play Tekken, Evo? You're Xiao Yu main. A lot of them don't even play the game. It's also the Twitter pay. Oh, do you get paid? Oh yeah, you get paid on Twitter now, innit? I remember since Elon took over, you make money on Twitter now. You're right. So these lot, like, it's not just YouTube clicks. It's like they make money off engagement farming the fucking YouTube shit. Crazy. Just don't fall for the hype, innit? Oh no. I remember when this whole shit first kicked up, like, I think I said to you guys, I didn't sign the petition until it was at like over 90,000. And I only signed it because I was like, well, man, you know, so many people in the chat putting up all the time, so positive. Sign the petition, sign the petition. I was like, all right, I better sign it, you know. I never spoke about whether I had or had not signed a petition on stream because I didn't think it was relevant. I'd already put in enough effort to set the game free. But like petitions and all of that kind of shit is not really my vibe, you know. And I didn't expect it to get past like 5,000, to be honest. I saw it when it was at like 4,000. I kept an eye on it and I watched it grow. And it's so funny because it's like, I was like, yeah, all right, I'll sign you for the memes. And then the next day they were like, it's gift wrapped. And I was like, damn, man, can I take my name back? Like, the fuck? If he wants to send it as a gift, he should give everyone the opportunity to remove their names. Because imagine they're going to open that and it's going to say like, thank you, or something like that on the fucking... And they're going to think that we're really happy. Damn. Man, I gotta get rid of this thing. Let's get some water. I wouldn't mind some juice, to be honest, but let's get some water.
저건 5차 강화 부대의 포드야.
It got late. What time is it now?
가까이 가보자.
I was about to say, should we test these test these nerfs out on Gigas? Oh wait, they don't exist. We all know the wokes. They will hop on a bandwagon for anything as long as they can see shit on other people. They don't know if it's for the meaning behind. Yeah, exactly. Motherfuckers is just doing it for the hype, man. I even think a bunch of them are just doing it for the hype. Even they don't care about this shit. They're just doing it. Because it's like, it's what everyone's talking. That's what I was saying earlier, the other day, about like, maybe we just stop paying attention to these guys, man. Take your energy back. Like, stop giving your energy to these, like, I don't know, these argumentative people. Do you know what I mean? They're like mad argumentative. Maybe we just like tune out from all of that, you know? Ibu. Your PS5 is confused. You have international version, Japanese version. Oh! 1.3, 1.2, 5 save games. You just loaded international 1.0, but it has 1.3 stats with 1.0 nanos. You fucked up. You fucking up the console, man. This game is so much fun. I know that's not what I was saying when I was on Up Patch, but like, this game is legit so much fun, man. You can do so much silly stuff. Man said them Ling haters can go fuck themselves. You guys are cultured. What's your opinion on Alisa? You guys like Zhao Yu, yeah? How you guys feel about Alisa? How you guys feel about Azucena? Literally exactly the same. It's so dumb. Motherfuckers was talking so much shit, man. I'm gonna be talking about that for a while, by the way. If you guys think like I'm done, like no, I'm gonna be talking about it for a really long time. What the fuck? Do you even Stellar Blade, bro? Motherfuckers beat the game like twice. You know that, right? Motherfuckers beat the game like 2 times, and they're like running around like, you know. But at the same time, you know, you gotta respect the hustle, man. They're like, damn, son. Pretty sure it messed up 200-hour down patching, but it was all the trophy hunt by the time you got. Okay, pretty sure you messed up your 200-hour doing the down patch, but it was all the trophy hunt by the time you got your. Yeah, I get you, man. You done it already. How do you think you messed it up? And did you back it up before you did whatever you did to it, like that you can return to it? I mean, if you didn't, like, who really gives a? This game is really fun to play, man. Like, so I wouldn't really trip. Like a full shit, like that's a lot, but like if you really wanted it, you could just do it back again. Maybe not in a rush, like don't kill yourself to do it, but like over time, you just do it again. Mathis gets it. A collection of people trick themselves into seeing a nerf that wasn't there. Fucking right. They need some anime booba. They're like lying to themselves to like make them think that the patch is bad, because they can't accept the fact that they just want the swimsuits. Lash is in the corner like laughing, saying, "Lo, Tokyo, like can't someone make a mistake?" This is why my friend Valley, he never brings like no films or TV shows or games to me, because he says I'm a critique. He says like, nah, he's like, nah, you're not gonna critic the thing. He says like, you're not gonna just like say it's shit. He's like, you're gonna hold it up to the light, and you're gonna like point at it, and you're gonna point at every single reason as to why it's shit. You'll highlight why it's good. Yeah, you'll point out why it's good, but you're also gonna point out why it's shit. And if the thing that you bring to me is more shit than it is good, fucking, you know, God help your thing that you're trying to show me, because I'm gonna vaporize it, bro. Don't even God help the thing, you know, because that's not how we talk over here. We send the energy up all the time. But you get what I mean? That thing you bring around me is cooked, if it's shit. And yeah, so like, yeah, you can make a mistake, but like I said, like maybe don't. I make mistakes, and if I make mistakes, I'll troll myself, and like people probably troll me, and I'll laugh, and I'll be like, ha ha ha, I'm high, man. What you gonna tell me, dog? Or whatever. But like, if you bring that shit around me, you getting trolled, dog. But yeah, everybody makes mistakes, man. You just want to learn from your mistakes. But I don't think it's just him. Like, maybe I'm wrong. I like to believe that he heard it somewhere, and he heard it from somewhere, and he heard it from somewhere. We just don't know where it came from right now. Still got your save with all the outfits. You're being very picky. Yeah, top tier shit only. Exactly. Keep your collections neat, man. Watching you rock the autonetic makes you wish you didn't have to do all this for it. Yeah, it's fucking OP, right? I mean, you can get the autonetic in up patch, but like, nah. From the back, I think it looks the same. It only looks different from the front, so technically the experience is not that different. But you just know in your heart, you know. It's like I said, good luck pretending, you know, going to your crime or shop. Like, have fun. Pardon me. Kaya gives you one for doing her stuff. Just wanted the boss fight, and then it closed it out. Oh, what did she give you? Kaya gives you some shit? What she gives you? You fought the boss but didn't check her sister's body. That kind of broke her heart, because that's your favorite NPC reaction. Oh, it broke your heart. Okay. You're playing the game differently. Can't have no mid outfit. You guys are picking up. Hey man, you know, in the beginning it was just me. You see, you know, like sometimes it takes motherfuckers a minute to like tune in. Day one, I'm in the stream. I'm like, yo, bros, this. Like, I'm flicking through the menus and I'm like, this costume thing is fucked. I was like, what you guys doing? You guys getting all the costumes? I'm like, I don't even want them all. I've already got too many. I was like, I want like 5, maybe 10. I don't want no more than that. I just want the ones I like. Motherfuckers they wasn't telling me what to do, but they was all just like, we're getting everything, all 74, full collection. That's what's up. I was like, how do you deal with the menus? You know, they was like, we just deal with it. I was like, cool. It took weeks and weeks, but now the chat is full with a bunch of motherfuckers saying, nah, fuck that. Exclusive, elite collection, the best shit only. That's what I was on from day one, just so you guys know. That's how we party. Why would you want all that filler? You may have made a new save. This might now be your experiment save. I'm with you. Rather have the sexy clothes in difficult mode. Yo, Kugo, if you're having issues with the down patch, you can hit me in the Telegram, you know, and we can talk properly. Yeah, exactly. Saldana, the costumes in the difficult mode is much better, man. Just knowing that the game is correctly balanced is just really good. You have to up patch to get the Kuno. Yeah, you have to up patch and then down patch to get the Kuno Ichis. Yeah, missions give SP. Don't worry, Kugo, bro. You saw how many. I had 2 whole playthroughs that was ripped. Because I like, there was things that I like. I was like, oh, I didn't do this. Oh, I forgot about that. And I had to run the whole shit back. It happens, man. If you ever feel like a little bit tilted, you can just blame it on Kusoni and shit it up. That's what I did, and it made me feel really good. Oh, we can't sprint yet. Oh. So I wonder how many people die when she pulls up on Zion. Raven, that is. You still haven't started your playthrough since you've been gathering all the info. Okay, I get you. So Daniel, you would really appreciate the full 100% video. Yeah, Romaine. The 2 saves, 100%. The 2 save file setup is nice. Oh man, you guys talking about these popping side quests? All right, I gotta get it, man. Yeah, my first playthroughs was all on English as well. You know what I'm saving for my first free run? Kugo is the Japanese. I'm really gonna trip to that, like the full Japanese playthrough. There's another hard graffiti in the wastelands. There's another one in the space tower. Have you guys seen the one in the spaceship? What's the trick to the rose? You said you got it in 5 tries. What is it? There's some kind of trick to it. Oh, you can't dash here. Oh, so they do say Ibu. Yeah, see? Reezy's out here saying he's a 1.3, bro. That's what I'm saying, man. Them 1.3 bros, they deserve some respect, man. They've been through a whole bunch of shit. Those motherfuckers got put through a blender. You know? So as much as we troll them, I think it's good for you 1.3 bros to know. I got a lot of respect for you guys. You guys, you know, Kusoni are cunts. What are you saying? Kugo Man said, do you think those digital guys that were complaining, they're just getting louder and louder just so they say, fine, here's everything? Nah, I think they're losing their shit a little bit, man. I think you got different brackets of players, and there's a new bracket of player emerging, which is like the in denial up patch player. There's up patch players that are like super comfortable with the reality and they're like cool. But there's other up patch players who are like, they're starting to get tilted a little bit. Probably it was the uncensored Kunoichis, I think, might have tilted them a little bit. And then like, what would have extra tilted that mind state would have been the revelation that the costumes are copy and paste. That probably would have tilted you all the way over the edge. And when you run the numbers and you realize that you've only got 2 uncensored costumes and we have 6, that will probably like break your whole shit, you know? That will just break your shit. You maybe bust around, break your neck, ninja. Break your neck, ninja. Break your neck. You know, I gotta try and be careful with the tones because I don't know how much Twitch will let you get away with, but like, yeah. Break your neck, fool. Motherfuckers is breaking their necks right now. Every single time they scroll on the thing, they see a thumbnail, they're like, what the fuck? And they're like, damn, these motherfuckers is playing uncensored? And it's tilting, man. It's not tilting for everybody. Like I said, it's only tilting for someone who like is kind of denying themselves. So yeah, I think there is a bracket. There's a new bracket of player emerging, Kugo. And it's the sad, it's the feel sad man. It's the feel sad man squad. You got the down patch boys, you got the up patch boys, and then you got the feel sad mans. The zesty boys. Ah shit, my tooth. The fuck? Motherfuckers is very zesty. In your opinion, 1.0 to 1.3, the jiggle physics are the same, but depends on nanosuits. Daniel Yang called it first, you know. When everyone was talking that jiggle physics nonsense, you know, Daniel Yang was like, nah, it's fake news. He didn't say that because he's a very respectful guy. He did what you're supposed to do, which he didn't just pull up announcing some shit. He said, from my experience, I have not seen anything. He said it like multiple times yesterday. And that's how you're supposed to roll. Nice one, Daniel. You called it, bro. The jiggle physics are the same. Wu Fei tested it today. You listen with one AirPod when you're at work. Sometimes you type when you're free. That's fucking sick. I'm not gonna ask you where you work because like we're in chat. You get what I mean? But like that's cool, man. That you're at work where you can have a headphone in. You must have had bare fun at work today because you must have gone to work thinking, this stupid motherfucker, how could he put out this fake information? Fucking piece of shit. I saw you in the chat. You wasn't tilted, but you was like, what the fuck? Pardon me. You was like, what the fuck? I'm gonna set this guy on fire. Listen, Tokyo, what the fuck is this, man? You know? You know? So I know you was at work and you was hearing the headphone, and it was like 4 hours of us just like cooking the fucking thing. Like we deep fried it. That must have been feels good, man. I would have been feeling good if I woke up in the morning like kind of pissed about some shit I saw on the internet, and like I posted some kind of comment somewhere about it, And then all afternoon I got to watch a video from some other, like from some channel that like, you know, that does the shit. And they were like smoking the shit that I was like, smoke it. This shit's a lie. We should smoke it. And you just see a motherfucker just like toasting it on a barbecue all day. And I was at work and I had my headphone in. I'd be happy, man. I'd be really, really happy. I'd be like, fuck yeah. Fuck that stupid bitch. Lying ass motherfucker. I should smoke break, right? Do that right now. You can fight in boss rush mode. Wait, you can fight in boss rush mode in the stats and gear of Max New Game Plus, so it will be the same as you are fighting right now. Yeah, I would assume, right? If you choose, you think that, yeah? Wait, hold on. If you choose the max gear, but wouldn't it be different because I'd have buffed gears and exo spines? So like my damage would be increased and my cooldowns would be increased. So like it would be the same, but it would be slightly different. I'd be stronger. Like the enemies would probably be the same. I think the enemies might be the same, but I'd be stronger. I might be misunderstanding what you're saying, but I think if I understand it right, then I'm getting it. But I might not fully get what you're saying. But yeah, I'm pretty sure like, yeah, if I went boss rush and I choose the mega stats, the maximum new game shit, I should be stronger than I am now, because they should. Do they fuck with your gears? I don't know if they fuck with your gears, but I'm guessing they would swap all my gears and exos out and give me a bunch of Mark IIs. Imagine how much beta I would have on this build if I had a fucking Mark II. I'd basically be in God mode, right? Crazy. Alright, let's smoke break up. You did new game hard, it's only hard in the beginning. Oh really? I imagine that it would have been the end bosses that were tough. So you're saying it's the early bosses that are tough because your stats are dog shit, right? That makes sense. Okay, so you could just do it in one sitting. That's nice. So what you saying, Reezy? You got your pathways down, yeah? You know your routing, you know your dungeons. For you to do it in a session, you must know your dungeons. For me to beat this game in a session, the problem is not the bosses. It's in the beginning, it would have been the dungeons, for sure. That's where I would have lost all my time. Farming your skill points on the demo. This way you can start your full playthrough on 1.0 for the first time. Yeah. My demo playthrough is like 60 hours, man. I'm fond of that green costume. Yeah, Kugo, Harry is the man, bro. Fucking right. Harry is the man. And it's like, and that's, you know what I was saying about like niches and understanding what you're good at and the kind of stuff you enjoy making? I would never make one of those can collection videos because I just couldn't imagine how tedious it must be to do that. I'm sure he'd never make the type of videos that I make because he would probably find this type of shit really like fucked up because, you know, we're all wired differently. But like, you see like how I was saying about niches, he's got like a sick niche. Do you get what I mean? And it's like, if you wanted to try and fuck with him on that shit, you'd fall off a cliff. Kind of like what happened today with those other guys that was like trying to point out like issues with the code or like how the game works, and we were just like, no. I feel like you'd pull up with some fake video trying to drop the locations and Harry would just be like, no, that's not even the location. You don't even know what you're talking about. Exactly, Romaine's got it right there. He said, look, if it's collection related, you check Harry. You want to know about 1.0 down patch, you come to Tokyo Stoner. And that's what I'm saying. It's like, it's good to have a niche. Like, not just like it's good to have one, but like anyone that does anything is naturally going to kind of have like a unique, if they're doing it from the heart and like they're really doing what they love doing, then the shit that you receive is going to be unique. Do you get what I mean? It's only generic when there's no like love really going into it. When it's more just like by the numbers, that's when it's not gonna, do you hear me? That's why no one could do Harry's shit like better than Harry's doing it. Do you get what I mean? And like, you know, it's not for me to say about myself, but like I have fun doing this shit. And as it was just there in the chat, you know, motherfuckers said, look, if you want this shit, there's only one place to go. Do you get what I mean? It's a frequency thing. Right, so we're here now. We just gotta keep pushing it. Let's go let's go to the shop. Pardon me, we gotta go and chat to Kaya. What's going on, Kaya? That man said fuck Grums. Gift wrap. Low. Big up Rufe, fam. Big up Rufe. I think the donators should get a refund, 100%. I think that there should be a choice to like pull your name from the thing and to get your money back, because it's changed now. He literally did exactly the same thing the game did. It's like he doesn't understand what it is. It's like you advertise one thing and you deliver something else. That's literally what he's done. It's crazy. Nemo, he's saying you're gonna update from 1.3. Yeah, nice one, Nemo. Up patches for collections, man. If you're going for a 100% completionist type run, then you need to be on up patch. You can do a completionist run on down patch if you're like an outlaw like that and you just want to have a maxed out down patch save file. But yeah, anyone that wants completionist or wants trophies, I always say they should pay up patch, man. Yeah, the truth does set you free, man. I said he hasn't even played the game. Low. Yeah, you know he hasn't played the game, man. You can tell he hasn't played the game. In the beginning, it kind of seemed like Grums had played the game, like a little bit maybe. But it became very obvious later on that Grums has not even picked up a controller. He just saw the hype and got hype and was like, I'm going to talk about this. And he just started talking about it. And the situation probably just like ran, you know. And he was just like, whoa, it's fucking big now. And then didn't people put death threats on his life? I guess the one thing that's the one thing I could have said, which was that, I mean, if he wanted to chicken out, he could have told us he chickened out. But like, I don't mean to say chicken out as a negative, because like motherfuckers meant to have put money on his head or some shit. So like in my head, I was thinking like, well, you know, maybe he doesn't want that smoke. But he doesn't, you know, he doesn't want to say it, or he doesn't know how to say it. But maybe shit just got too intense, and he was just like, fuck this, man, I'm out. Rufe love. I said he hasn't even played the game. Low. Azucena was fun, but you heard she was nerfed into dog shit. They nerfed her, yeah? I don't know, man. I seen some funny clips. You see when you sidestep that shit, she's like, she ends up on the other side of the ring, so you can't even launch her. She's like, yeah, and she's like gone. She either like fucks your face up, or she's like, you sidestep, which is really hard to do because the timing's fucked, and she tracks you. If you manage to dodge it, she's like on the other side of the ring. You can't even launch her. Oh, that's how it was. Back in the day, Mokujin. Oh yeah, Mokujin was sick. It's a shame he's not back in the game, man. Hey, you see that Romain where you said back in the day he was Mokujin. Back in the day it was easier to know all the players, I feel like, because you would be encouraged to play with everybody. And the reason why I say that is because like you had to unlock the game, you had to beat the game over and over again to unlock all the characters. That's how Marvel vs. Capcom worked. That's how all the old Tekkens work. That's how all the old game worked. Street Fighter, everything. So like when you're beating the game over and over again, just for curiosity, just for fun, you just try out different characters and you end up learning new characters. Nowadays, because you're going online and there's such a focus on winning and protecting your rank and all of this, people are much less likely to experiment. Like, so you're much less likely to find a player that knows like 10 guys or like 10 fucking characters okay, and you're more likely to find like a specialist. Do you get me? Like, who knows like one. Like, say for example, back in the day, I could play like Hwarang, sorry, Steve, Brian. Like, I could play Eddie, I could play Paul, I could play a bit of Nina, I could play some of the Julia, sorry, and like the other version of her. I could play some Olga. I could play some like back in the day, I could play a little bit of lots of characters, but I was really good with Hwarang, Steve, and Brian. You come and you ask me to play the game now. It's just Hwarang. That's it. I can like have some fun with Steve, but like I can't do anything like for real. I can just like do a little, you know, do a little jig. But like with Hwarang, I'll fuck your shit up, man. And like yeah, it's just I feel like fighting games shifted in that direction over time still. Tekken is sick, man. Yeah, I really like Tekken 7, man. Tekken 7 is so good. Tekken 7 is such a banger. You haven't gone back into the 200-hour save on the patch version to check. You might have missed a step, but you got the trophy. Oh, you was doing it for the trophy. Yeah, that's what I mean. If you really want, you can just build it up. The down patch is gone. I wonder what you're saying. Let me read that again. You haven't gone back into the 200-hour saved on the patch version to check. You might have missed a step, but you got your trophy. But you up patching looking for trophies? Yeah, there is only one Onetic, bro. You just got the Ocean Maid. Nice one, man. The Rose outfit is in a room with lasers and shit. But there's so many cool things in this game left for me to find. Oh, if you die 20 times, they give it to you for free. First time on digital, you got fried 30 times. Okay, cool. Yeah, a lot of it is about training. Yeah, Kugo, yeah, see, I thought so. Kugo knows. Like, Kugo didn't go through what they went through because Kugo's real. He was just like, nah, fuck this, I'm out. So you see what Kugo says here. Tokyo, the Kunoichis were really my turning point. Luckily, the 1.3 timed up with my platinum and my vacation to start over. So, like, Kugo is, like, on some real shit. Do you get what I mean? Kugo acknowledged that he saw the Kunoichis and he was like, you know what, man? Fuck this, I'm out. And he just left. And I feel like there's a few people there, Kugo, who, like, they feel like you feel, but they don't want to admit it yet. Or, like, yeah, there's, like, something that's, like, making them not want to do it yet. Do you get what I mean? And don't, yeah, that's the shit I'm talking about. You see the Kunoichis and you're just like, this is fine. You know? It's fine. I'll just roll with my Mark II Exo spines. It's fine. Now, there are some people who will actually roll with the Mark IIs and they're like, this is fine. Like, they're rocking. Their, like, builds is ridiculous to the moon. Like, they're having a great time. I feel like some of these guys, like, they're quivering. As evidenced by the fact they don't know how to play the game, right? If you know how to play the game, you're like, yeah, fucking input lag, motherfucker, Mark II, baby. If you don't know how to play the game, it doesn't matter what the fuck gear you got. You don't know how to play the game, it doesn't fucking matter, man. Like, do you know what I mean? Like Tekken, we're talking about Tekken in the chat a minute ago, right? You guys that are familiar with Tekken, you know, most people don't know how to play the game. Even us talking in the chat, the odds are that the three of us, like, we're probably all, like, if you guys are as good as I am, then you guys don't know how to play the game either. We're all scrap mans. We'll get fucking wrecked at that shit. You send us into some real shit, we'll get fucking smoked. Instantaneous. Because we're scrubs. You understand what I'm saying? And it's like, there's nothing wrong with being a scrub. And when I say scrub, like, you know, I mean like anything below like hyper professional, you know, is like scrub dimension, right? Let's kill this motherfucker. If you're a scrub, then it doesn't matter if you got like Mark II this or Mark II that or whatever the fuck, because like you're not even gonna know what to do with it. Do you know what I mean? Like, man, I was about to, yeah, I'm gonna allow that. I'm gonna allow it because that one's kind of smoky. But like, yeah, man, you know, you motherfuckers don't even have builds. Do you get what I mean? Motherfuckers don't even have builds, and then they're wondering why they're dying. Do you get what I mean? So like, if that's where you are, then it doesn't, do you get what I mean? It doesn't matter. Like, there's no point being like, up patches for collectionists and people that want that vibe. If you don't care about that shit, then there's no reason really to be on up patch, because like, if you're not collecting anything and you're not interacting with the gear properly, then like, what's the point? That's the reason you play up patch. The reason you play up patch is to get a platinum trophy, have access to all the gear, and to like, you know, be at the pinnacle or whatever of what the combat system is like currently at or whatever. Like that's what it is. Like that's why you would do that. Do you get what I mean? If you're a scrub, then none of that pinnacle of combat shit matters because you don't even know how to play the game. So in that scenario, I would argue that like probably the uncensored experience is probably better for you because you don't even know how to play. So if you don't know how to play, you must be playing it for the swimsuits. So if you're playing it for the swimsuits, then surely you should be on down patch. Surely. I mean, that was a tripped out calculation, but you guys understand. You guys saw my workings, right? Makes sense to me. Fuck off, crab. Now there was a save file I could have saved that would have meant that I didn't have to run back to the spot to do this shit. But at the same time, I really love playing the game, and I'm kind of happy to run back to the spot. Kaya gives a green jacket with tights as a reward. Oh, is that the Sky Ace? I really like Sky Ace, man. It's one of my favorite outfits. I've never seen it in game, but like I know what it looks like. I think it's really cool. The new game variant is white with no tights. Yeah, I like the Sky Ace, man. The Sky Ace is sick. If that's what it is. Oh no. When you saw the Kunoichi Uncensored, you went from thinking about getting the disc to getting it next day. Yeah, see, Kugo's not the only one. Exactly. I thought the Kunoichis would have been a turning point. I said it in the episode, you know, I said it a few times. I was like, when I saw the up patch, I was like, this is probably gonna get a bunch of people to down patch now. You know, there's gonna be like a fresh wave of down patches. I've been seeing them in the comments still, like a fresh wave of people asking like questions from a few weeks ago. As in, you can see they're just getting into it now. And it's like, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if like I said, those Kunoichis and shit, that got enough people to be like, man, fuck this, bro, I'm out, bro. You just get mad selection over here, man. You was working in Madawaska mine. In Maine. What's it called? Madawaska. Okay, cool. Oh, is that like the middle of nowhere, yeah? Man said, yo, where's my fucking disc? Okay, I get you. You was like mad close to plat. Yo, super villain, what's going on, you crazy motherfucker? You're at the fucked up part of where? Finisterre, Brittany. You had to drive an hour and a half. Okay, so you guys are like out there, like you guys gotta fucking like, you gotta travel hard to get your shit. Yeah. Hey, my shit was around the corner, but I had to drive there and get there quick before it closed because I was raging. I didn't want to do another episode playing on Censored Patch. So I feel you guys, bro. Like, it wasn't easy getting the disc for the first time, right? You had to go and get the disc. You get what I mean? I had to go and get the fucking disc. I know how it felt. I know what you guys are talking about. GG's. In the boss fight, the settings are preset, but you can change the sockets just before the boss fight. First, choose the boss, and at the very beginning, press the shit. Yeah, man, I'm with that shit. Don't worry, Daniel. I don't think I'm ever gonna go back to that again. I'm not gonna lie. Oh shit, it's going down. Oh, fuck. I'm like trying to heal and shit. She's like fucking me up. I always think that I can, I don't always think it now because I know her shit. I'm just kind of like tired or whatever. But like, yeah, I used to always think you could interrupt her during those moments, and I would get wrecked for doing that. You can only really hit her when she's idle. When she's attacking, you just have to defend. Oh wow, mad blood. Crazy. She was getting fucked up.
여기까지. 알파 네이티브를 처치한 실력을 과소평가했던 것 같고.
Oh, so for the last 3 or 4 bosses, you can't change your build. That's kind of nuts. But couldn't you just make your build be like the maximum build anyway? Quick tap on the menu in boss fight for loadout adjustments too. If you hold it, it will think you want to quit. Or as you said, is running free too. We saying you guys, yeah, you guys know about Tekken. Okay, you guys really know what's up. Yeah, that shit is nuts, right? Have you seen it? Did you see the homies testing it? Who is it? There's a really funny video. I think it's Osan or someone. Like, there's a really funny video of like someone testing that shit, and it's just hilarious, man. Yeah, super villain. Make gaming niche again. I have noticed that since this thing went mainstream, it's kind of gone fucked. Man, I said right now, man. Now you want a new character in Tekken, you got to pay $10. Oh yeah, yeah. It's that's why I don't play it anymore. I mean, I played 7 and I enjoyed it, but I didn't buy any of the DLC characters. I think I've got Noctis and Geese, or not. I've got the first 2 because they came like with the deluxe edition. I don't have anyone else because I'm not paying $10 a character. I'm sorry, I'm just not doing it. You got King and Reign as the Tekken Emperor and Tekken God. Holy shit. In Tekken 7, the furthest I got was like red ranks, like Byakyos and shit. I think I got past the Byakyo. I went like a few past that. I might have even gotten past the red rank. No, I did get past the red ranks. No, I did. I got into purple ranks. I did. I got into purple ranks with Hwarang in Tekken 7. And that was like the furthest I ever got. Yeah, ranked is fucked. I would play ranked and like I turn off my messages because I get all these random messages, but like you'd either get like some messages will be like, yo man, that Hwarang play was sick, you're so cool man, nice GG's, blah 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 blah. And then you get someone else who would be like, you fucking spam shit, you fucking spam shit, you suck, and you're like, what the fuck? Okay, cool man. One time Lash picked up the controller and she messaged the motherfucker back, and she was like, suck your mum or some shit. And the guy was like, how dare you talk about my mother? My mother's a wonderful person. And we were busting up. Like, we were like, no way. No way this guy just called me like a spam shit, you spam shit, whatever. And now he's crying. I made friends with him because I felt bad. I was like, nah, you can't, man. And I ended up messaging him like, I explained to him why he lost and like why he got fucked up and shit. And like I said, like, you know, man, like, don't take it to heart, bro. All of that your mum talk, it's just banner. And in the end, he was like, cool, man, nice one, man, thank you so much. It was so funny. But yeah, obviously I do get it. It's because fighting games are frustrating, but it's just so funny that like people will play a fighting game and lose, and instead of doing the appropriate thing, which is like to observe how they lost so they can figure out how to not lose again in the same way, they'll like, instead of doing that, they'll like call you a spam. They'll like call you a scrub or some shit. They'll stop playing the game and they'll go into like the fucking messaging service and they'll like type out a message. They'll like type out an angry message and then they'll go back and start playing the game. And it's just like, bro, if you spent more time playing the game, maybe you'd fucking win, you know? Oh my god, it's ugh, the fuck, man. Ah, we're on fire. Oh no, still on. Ah, fuck. That's sick though. GG's on getting King and Reign into those ranks. That's a high rank. Guys don't rematch and would rather plug than take a loss. Yeah, the plug-in is fucked. You see the rematch thing? A lot of people don't like the rematch. I don't have a problem with the rematch, you know. I don't mind one and done. I don't even care. I think that shit is cool. I don't have a problem with it. Sometimes I'll fight you again. Sometimes I'll leave. I don't really, cause like I feel like if one and done is a problem, yeah, I kind of feel like then it needs to be baked into the game. Cause I feel like for example, what if they don't want to fight you again? What if you just fucking smoke them, man? And they're like 7 years old and they don't want to fight you again. Do you get what I mean? Like, cool, whatever. Do you get what I'm saying? Maybe they hate your character. Maybe like they really hate your character. They don't want to lab your character. They don't want to learn your character. They just hate your character, and that's all it is. So it's like, I know that a lot of people are upset about one and dones, but I low-key don't have a problem with one and done. Like, hey man, if I fight against the Lucky Chloe, I'm one and done in that bitch, bro. Do you think I give a fuck? I don't give a shit, man. I'm out. I don't care if I win. Like, you can keep it, man. You know who else I'm not? You know who else I'm not fighting against a second time? Even if I win, even if I lose, Zafina. You know, like, I'll fight her, you know, if she's there, but like, I'm not fighting her twice. My time's important, man. I think I want to spend all day sitting there fighting fucking Zafina. What about Alyssa? What did you guys have to say about Alyssa? I'm not gonna lie, you see Alyssa, I don't mind spending some time fighting on Alyssa. Because Alyssa's one of those characters where it's like, I don't mind wanting to learn her, because I enjoy killing her. So it's like, I don't mind sitting there and getting fucked up by Alyssa over and over again, so long as I can learn some more shit. But you see when the Lucky Chloe pulls up, I don't mind if I win the Lucky Chloe or if I lose the Lucky Chloe. I don't give a fuck. I'm out. Triangle, circle, X square. Oh shit, we fell off the cliff. On up patch, isn't this easy now? Don't you have like a fence to like keep you safe from you know, the spooky monsters and stuff? I was trying a thing, but it didn't work. I was trying to do like some epic jump. Man, that was epic. That was so clean, bro. That was so sick. Yeah. We gotta get 1 minute. That was so sick, man. It was so smooth, bro. You guys might be like, man, Tokyo's really high right now, huh? But I don't know if you guys saw what I just saw, but this is silky smooth. No, this is the fake one. The real one's loading. See that shit? Like a ninja in the night. It's like the puzzle wasn't even there, you know? It's like it wasn't even there. Man said at least Scrubs have fun with the game. Yeah, exactly, man. I got love for Scrubs. Like, and that's why I was saying, like, yeah, man. It's it's a good thing that they didn't change the game, but damn, the Scrubs in this game are so bad. They're like imaginary nerfs. Imaginary nerfs. You're enjoying 1.0 as long as you can. If you do lose it, so be it. It's still an enjoyable game. 1.0 feels better and definitely doesn't have that bitter bite. Lemonade out of lemons. Yeah, I don't think they could ever take away New Game. They could take away New Game Plus if you don't have your online set up. If you guys play online and they hit you with the firmware shit, like homie was saying, then that could be an issue. But like, I don't plan to get, I'm just gonna keep this shit, man. I just probably keep the PlayStation in this state and just play the game. I'm really not bothered, man. Cause like, you don't need to update the console to do everything. You just need to update it to do network shit. And to be honest, since I'm buying everything physical from now on, I might be alright. But they'll probably just start making physical shit be online required, you know, just start fucking with the shit again. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. It's even worse than I thought. Alright, we're doing it. Yeah, and I think if you hit the what's it called, man? If you hit the offline method, I think the offline method makes it pretty tight, man. New Game Plus setup that I'm talking about. And yeah, what you saying, man? Said, yo, what's good? Yeah, what's good, Super Villain? I don't know if you're still there, because, you know, I'm slightly behind in the chat. But yeah, what's going on, Super Villain? That name is so cool, man. That's such a sick name. Super Villain. Shit is rocking. Can't wait for the game to come to PC, the mods. Yeah. I mean, if it ever does come to PC, right? That's the only thing I'm thinking. Is like Sony might hold it hostage, man. You never know. You know how Sony is with the shit. Like what they did to Bloodborne. Come on, motherfuckers. Nice. I thought there was another one. There it is. Where was you hiding, motherfucker? Alright, that's all of them. Let's go. Come on, baby. Oh, shit. We locked in? We're locked in. Let's drink some water. If only there were penalties for pluggers. Yeah, I think that's fucked up. No penalties for pluggers is fucked, man. I low-key thought they would have fixed that already. I'm surprised it still isn't fixed. You're not playing until they sort that shit out. That's cool, man. So you're really into Tekken, man. You've been playing Tekken 8. I wanted to buy Tekken 8. I'm happy I didn't because of all the bullshit. But like, yeah, I wanted to buy it, man. Yeah, Elisa's a motherfucker, bro. You can sidestep her. That's like like with Hwarang, that's basically the way you have to deal with her. Is you sidestep a lot of her shit, but like she's fucked, bro. She's fucked. You're still trying to collect all the fish for the ocean maid. Adam been standing there waiting on you for years to go to the. He just left Adam hanging, huh? He's like, fuck Adam, I'm gonna go and get these fish. No offense to Elisa Mains. Yeah, I get you. It's alright for characters to be brain dead. I feel like that's part of the game. Is that you've got some characters that are difficult and some that are brain dead. And like, if you're using a difficult character against a brain dead character, you just gotta deal with it. And you just gotta know that like, if this guy beats you, they didn't have to work as hard. And that's fine. You just have to accept it. Like your character is a tricky one. And their one is the easy one. And if you use the easy one, then you just get to party hard and just be like, haha, my character's so easy. Fuck you, you scrub. You know? So I feel like as long as you don't take all that shit serious, then you're going to have a good time. These crazy scrap mans. So what, you must know what I'm talking about when I mention scrap man. I feel like mad people must be like, what the fuck is he talking about? Yeah, scrap man. Scrap man sweet. I thought we was getting ready for the shootout with the boss. Just doing it a minute ago if you ever run into trouble. Oh shit, man, I gotta blow my nose. Oh, what, the fishing? Yeah, we're hooked up with the fishing now, man. we're super sourced up with the fishing. Probably we're gonna get the location set up today, and then tomorrow we're gonna go and body the fishing. We got one ocean made. We just need one more now. Oh fuck. Yeah, that was clean. Hope they don't do it like Bloodborne. Yeah, that would suck, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. You know why I think they might do it like Bloodborne? Is if they were the ones who did this. I think part of me starting to think the Shift Up did the censorship themselves. But if Sony was involved in the censorship, that's one reason why they might not let it go. The only other reason is because it's a system seller. So because this was a game that's been selling PS5s, it makes sense that they might be like, nah, let's hold on to that. Let's keep selling this console. Those are the only things that I think. If it does come to PC, it's going to be sick. Everyone's going to be happy. Oh, fuck. Let's just keep going. Yeah, where you said what was shitted up thinking letting Sony publish their game. I feel you, man, but then I starting to feel this narrative that like maybe Sony wasn't even involved and this is just a publicity stunt. And that makes it that's even worse. If that's what it is, then that's even worse. Onion. Onion. You love Tekken and played them all since the first one in 95, but Tekken 8 is not in the right direction. Yeah, that's the impression I've been getting as well. It looks really exciting and like there's a bit too much going on. I don't really see the chess anymore. You know, like Tekken's like really fast chess normally. I can't really see the chess. And a lot of tournaments I watch, there's a lot of rounds where people win by perfect. Like a lot of people get perfected. Like, you know, like back and back perfects. Almost like, you know, there's in the round there's not much chance for people to fight back. Once the round gets like picked up, it's over already. You know what's funny, yeah? It's like, I get it, they want to bring in more casuals. It's funny because back in the day when we got into Tekken, we were casual. When I got into Tekken, I was casual. I'm probably still casual now, man. And they are not appealing to me. But I don't go to tournaments. I forgot to buy bullets. I wonder if you hit him with the stinger, if he just like one shots. Oh, you missed 2 cans. Yeah, I told you, don't fuck around, bro. You gotta check for Harry, man. It don't matter what you're trying to collect. You better go and check on Harry, bro. He'll sort your shit out. You forget about Harry, you're gonna have to go back. Oh shit. Whoa, what the fuck? Whoa, we're dead. Man, I guess considering what I'm trying to do, I probably should have dropped the difficulty to speed things up. Because we're not really trying to fight these motherfuckers, we're trying to get Maid. That was clean. I mean, it can take a while to kill him sometimes on hard. That is much longer than it is on story, but like that was pretty clean. Let's get the fuck out of here. Give me 1 second, you look.
하이퍼셀의 보존 상태는 양호해.
자, 잘 챙겨주시고 그럼 돌아가 보실까? 밖으로 나가면 포드가 대기해 있을 거야.
잠깐만. 이런 곳에 레거시가
레거시? 그게 뭔데?
앞서 지상에 내려온 강화 부대가 남긴 기록용 장치야. 후속 부대를 위해 주요 정보를 남겨놓는 거지.
그런데 어째서 강화 부대가 여기까지 왔을까?
Where's the remote?
뭔가 알파나 엘더에 관한 단서가
The
있었던 게
TV's doing that
아닐까요?
power shit. It wants to turn itself up again. Where's the remote?
다이브 이후 8일차 세 번째 기록. 레거시 어카운트 레이븐. 생존자는 리플리와 아니스. 아니스의 상태는 좋지 않다. 아마도 DT 진행 가능성이 농후하다. 강화 지점에서 4.47km 떨어진 지점에서 이 연구소를 발견했다. 이 연구소는 네이티브를 연구하던 시설 같지만 침식이 심해 정확한 정보는 알기 어렵다. 그런데 이곳의 데이터를 살피다가 놀라운 사실을 발견했다. 우리가 알고 있는 최후의 전쟁 이전에 또 다른 전쟁이 있었다. 바로 인류와 인류가 만든 안드로이드. 이른바 안드로 에이도스 간의 전쟁이었다. 이 전쟁에서 인류는 패배하고 말았다.
Does this ever happen to you guys where you're looking for the remote control and you just can't find it?
숨어들었지만 사냥은 끝나지 않았다. 인류의 멸망도 코앞이라 생각되던 찰나 변수가 나타났다. 근원을 알 수 없는 곳에서 이른바 우리가 네이티브라고 부르는 그의 생명체들이 나타난 것이다. 호전적인 네이티브와의 전쟁으로 안드로이드들은 파국을 맞이했고 아마도 그 사이 인류는 콜로니로 도망칠 수 있었던 것으로 보인다. 이제 난 네이티브의 기원을 조사해보려 한다. 그 출발선에 엘더 네이티브가 있을 테니까. 이 영상을 보고 있을 당신에게 마더스피어의 축복이 있기를.
I don't know, bros. It's looking a little bit shaky. The TV wants to turn itself off in 5 minutes, and I have no idea where the remote control is.
또 한 번의 대규모 전쟁이 있었을
It's looking a little bit shaky.
이야기들이네요.
아담은 어떻게 생각해?
인류의 역사는 전쟁으로 쓰여졌지. 최후의 전쟁 이전에 몇 번의 전쟁이 있었다고 해도 이상할 건 없어.
그렇다고 해도 전혀 전승되지 않았다는 건 이상해. 일단 레거시를 회수해 돌아갈게.
잠시만 기다려. 테트라포드로 데리러 갈 테니까.
그래, 기다리고 있을게.
We're good to go. We're not shaky no more. We was never shaky, but I mean, like, the remote control, where the fuck is you at, homie? Yeah, let's go. Now, I was thinking if now was a good place to cut it. I might roll a little bit further, or I might roll it here. We'll see. We want to get to... What we really want to do is just unlock the Great Desert. Maybe I'll drop the difficulty, you know, to speed things up. Get to the desert, and then we go. That might be a good thing to do still. It's 1:30. If I could get it all done by 2, even though 2 is like, that's probably super hyper unrealistic, but like if we could get it done by 2, that would be cool. Because there's homies here today as well. I got company, and then also there's people in the other room, so I can't really be up till 5 a.m. going, get the fucking shit, you know, like we do usually. We have to have some, like, we have to be chill today. Or at least acceptably chill. Alright, presence chamber. Does this one doesn't have the black sporty stuff, does it? Let me just see.
하이퍼셀의 동력. 옆에 있는 줄 벌써 아련실에 다녀온 건 아니. 연결에 좀 문제가 있네. 이제 됐어요. 어디부터?
Lily sounds cool, man. Yeah, it does have both of them. Okay, cool. Alright, cool, let's go. It would have been cool if we had the regular races high so we could go and pick up the golden races high. That's quite nice. Yeah, it used to be about movement and defense. Yeah, and like knowledge. Like you said, aggression. Yeah, you guessed wrong, you're dead, exactly. And like the damage is high. So it's like you said, you know, once someone gets the rhythm of the round's typically over. It used to be back in the day, someone could get the rhythm, but the match would last long enough that you could take the rhythm back and it would go back and forth and the fight would be really interesting and dynamic. Or the round, I should say. But yeah, now the rounds is just like boom and it's over. Like you're dead already, man. That's cool that you're so familiar with Tekken. I'm a really big fan of Tekken, man. I love Tekken. The first Tekken I played was free, and like as you know, I went back and played 1 and 2, and I've played every one since. The only one I didn't play was Tekken Tag 2. Yeah, I didn't play Tekken Tag 2, but I played every other Tekken. It misses too much explosions and shit, bro. Everything you do is like. Like the crazy fucking red flashes and shit, and your character's running everywhere. Like, you know, like you kick them. Like normally you'd kick them and they fly away from you, and you got some distance. You kick them now, you chase them down. You're like rushing them down. Everyone's rushing them down. I'm like, I used to be there with Hwarang rushing shit down. Now it doesn't matter who you use. Every character's a rush down character. Rush down is the play style now. Like for mad fighting games, there is no other. There's no turtle. There's no nothing. It's just straight rush down. No zoner, just rushing. PS5 consists of mostly casuals. Yeah, it's a chill space, man.
활성화를 시작합니다.
To get more people on the PS5, they would need more games.
우린 가치 있는 일을 해낸
But they're like, it's a bit late for that, I think. Like, rather than telling us that they got loads of games coming out, they're telling us that the PS5 is entering the end of its life cycle. It's like, bro, this shit didn't even get started, man. You didn't even get started. What do you mean it's over?
고맙네. 다시 한번.
이제 당신 차례야.
We didn't even get Slim. You got 35 as soon as you hit the desert. Yeah, 35 is it for me, bro. Like, on my first playthrough, I grinded for the Black Pearl, realized it was censored. I was like, ugh. Now, yeah, if I'm grinding cans, I only get 35 for the second resurrect.
달라졌어요.
더 많은 사람이 보여. 간판들도.
말했었잖아. 우린 가치 있는 일을 해낸 거라고. 이제 경계하는 눈빛으로 우릴 쳐다보는 일은 없을 거야.
다행이네요. 전 진짜 무서웠다고요.
Yeah, exactly. Because that if I end up getting everything set up now, then that will give me a nice time to rest for tomorrow. Wake up early, body the shit. Because I really want to get the guide set up, but I also want to get the save file set up. So like I'm trying to balance my time between those two things. That's why you saw me cussing down. Sorry, that's why you saw me cussing down the place so much earlier with the motherfucking with the testing that we were doing, because I was like, man, this shit is really like cutting into our time right here, bro. But like we gotta sell this. Alright, which way we going? Matrix now, right? Oh, you're in the space camp. I'm with you, Kubo. Oh, wow, you're getting to the end of the game. So are you going to try and go back and get the cans before you leave, yeah?
마을은 충분히 돌아봤어? 매트릭스 11은 지하에 있는 탐색 지역이 워낙 광범위하니까 철저히 준비해둘게.
Adam is so funny in Korean, man.
준비는 끝났어.
He's just really, really funny.
그래, 기대 성차. 그럼 매트릭스 11으로 안내할게.
That's a quick smoke break, I'd say. Yeah, you're going back for the cans. Yeah, if you come that far, bro, you might as well. You don't have to do the whole thing again just for those two. I think a lot of people go past the space station cans and have to go back for them. It happens to a lot of people. That's why everybody knows you can fish for the moon well. Because they all got fucked. Moonwell is actually my favorite can because I like the name of the drink. I think the name is sick. Oh, we didn't activate this shit. Oh, I guess it's new, right? I'm forgetting this is not a locked and loaded. This is some new shit. Let's go. Yeah, you can tell I'm more happy playing this version. Did you hear me on the other version? I was like, and this fucking shit. And rah, 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 rah. I'm smoke breaked up right now. This shit is lit. I think this version is the one. The way those lift doors lock, you don't realize what it's saying to you, but it's basically telling you like, yo, this dungeon is fucked. That's what it's telling you.
자, 그럼 알파 코어를 회수하러 가보.
코어의 위치는 잡혀?
Let's just get through here quickly, man. You want to make some progress. Oh, my eye. I don't know if you guys ever got smoke in your eye.
코어의 위치는 잡혀?
I didn't get much, just a tiny bit. I caught it.
맵데이터를 재구축하고 있어요.
먼저 안쪽으로 가고 있을게.
조심해. 오래돼서 여기저기가 약해져 있어. 길도 복잡하고.
I just dropped it because I want to get to the boss quickly, man. I want to try and get to the end of Matrix if I can before I log off. Yeah, I'm already in the phase where I'm waking motherfuckers up, so we gotta call it a day soon. So I'm like, yo, how far can we get? How far can we push it? Let's just push it a little bit before before it gets too late.
무슨 소리가? 뒤쪽이야.
What's going on, Lance Strider? You good, yeah? Let's smoke this fool. Yeah, exactly. Eve's like, nah, what are we doing here, bro? Eve don't want to be here.
야, 시체를 숙주로 삼는 네이티브는 처음 봤어.
앞으로 자주 보게 되겠지.
아, 제발. 드럼통이 또 위험하게 굴러다니는데.
Straight to business.
징그러운 녀석이었어. 뭐 징그럽지 않은 녀석은 없지.
Let's go.
열차를 조금씩 침식한 것 같았어.
여긴 좀 안전해 보이네. 잠깐 쉬었다 가자.
Yo, Tokyo, in your honest opinion, right, who is the fittest? I'm not gonna lie, man. That's not really how I don't know. I don't know. That's probably not the shit you was expecting, but like, I guess considering the way that I'm low-key, the way I'm rolling on this game is on some troll shit. Like, most of the shit you see me doing, I'm low-key trolling. Not trolling us, I'm trolling those motherfuckers, you know? In real life, I'm kind of tuned out of that shit. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not really tuned into celebrity shit. I kind of felt like the celebrities died when the lockdowns happened. Like, they were always false idols, but like when the lockdowns happened, it became like very clear that like they were all false idols. I don't know. They're all kind of ugly to me in a way. I don't want to say they're all ugly because that's not fair to say. But like, I don't know. I'm not a fan of celebrity culture in general, man. I'm not really a fan. All right, let's bring in the fucking cams. What's you guys' one out there, or do you have one out here? Do you guys know the people out here? I'm like mad out of the loop. I don't even know who's famous these days. What it is to be famous changed as well, like with social media. So like half of the celebrities these days, I don't even know who they are. I'm super familiar with like rap. If it's like hip hop music and shit, then like I'm tuned in. If it's like anything else, I don't really know. I'm not gonna lie. Where's this fucking slug thing? I'm trying to think of a name so I can just like throw you a name, but I'm just like, who? I really don't know. It's a good question though. I'm just like, who? Yo, you guys was lighting this shit up. What's going on over here? From the story to the lore you've gathered so far, you're thinking, oh my god, fuck off. Let's turn that action shit off. I don't like it still.
이 정도는 괜찮아. 상자를 열어보자.
Sexy Eve, Sexy Lily, Adam, the android race and humanity went to war. Oh, you're starting to figure it out. Yeah, let me not spoil you. But yeah, I got a sick breakdown. I downloaded the video. I've got to edit it out. I've got like a sick lore breakdown that I did on stream. I'm gonna edit it and put it on the channel. It's sick still. Abyss of War time. Time to get up with the story and wrap up your first playthrough. Oh, I get you. Yeah, yeah. You gotta leave it downloading while you sleep and shit. Them 3 hour, 5 hour downloads. I know them ones. You probably have to wait. Yeah, yeah, exactly. You get everything set up and then just leave it down patching when you're not doing something. Innit? Good luck, bro. Oh, what you saying, supervillain? You're tripping right now. You're tripping all the way. Hey, how do you run that shit and play the game? Are you playing the game at the same time? How do you manage that? I would be fucked up, man. I would be way too turned to play the game. I would have to like play music and jump around or some shit. Liquor gets me turned. I can't really drink that much.
그런데 길이 끊겼어.
Like, that's a lie. I can drink loads, but like from I've had one drink, I'm gone. I'm like, yeah, motherfucker, let's go. Like, it's turned Tokyo straight away. Damn, son, this shit's caked. Kate Beckinsale. Okay, cool. I'm with you. Underworld. Is that where you fell in love, in Underworld?
아직은 문제 없어.
Maybe you have to go back in time for the British thing. See, like, I was gonna say Naomi Campbell, but it's a lie. Do you get what I mean? It's like, it's not real. I just like looking for something. Oh shit, son. Cheryl Tweedy. She called Cheryl Cole now, but back when she was Cheryl Tweedy, like when she became Cheryl Cole, she kind of fucked up. Like Cheryl Tweedy was lit. That's probably it, you know. That was a long time ago, but that was probably it, bro. Cheryl Tweedy. You know, motherfuckers was looking for the big sauce. I'm like, Cheryl Tweedy. You mean Cheryl Cole? I'm like, no, not Cheryl Cole. Cheryl Tweedy. Lord. Girls Aloud was lit. Girls Aloud was fucking sick, man. Motherfuckers don't know. They had a TV show and everything. Oh, the lift is broken. Oh, fuck, of course. Yeah, so you're fucked, so you have to go and fish for the moon well. Rip, man. Don't worry, bro. Time to go fishing, I guess. Did you manage to get number 48, though? Or are you missing 2 of them? You must need, like, some moonfish bait. You gotta go on a secret side quest, Kugo. It's like a super secret side quest with Roxanne, and you go and you get the moonfish bait. And then you have to up patch and like down patch. But when you do an up patch, it's like special. You gotta like up patch and you gotta go like right here, and you have to spin around 3 times like this. But if you do it wrong, see, I did it wrong. If you do it wrong, it doesn't work properly. You have to do it right. And if you do it right, then like the fucking moonfish bait, when you up patch and down patch again, the moonfish bait is gonna be waiting for you in your inventory. And that's how you get the moon well on Uncensored New Game Plus. You feel me? Make sure you follow all them steps, you know. If you miss even one step, your entire save file bricks. Like your whole shit. So don't fuck it up, okay? Come on, you sons of bitches. You ugly motherfucker, man.
흥룡의
I've never been up here with the sword out. That's so funny. All right, we're doing it. Lucky. No, did you see that little face hugger? Like going, yeah, like jumping.
그 앞에 캠프도 있고. 좀 들르자. 나도 헤드셋 좀 벗게.
Strange bait. Oh, what the fuck? Maybe Google that shit. I would probably Google it. How to get Moonwell or some shit, you know? How to get Moonwell at the Oasis. I'm sure there's some motherfucker who's lined that shit up. Right, so it's up patch time, huh? Well, let's do it then. I didn't expect we get here so quick. Let's just do it. Oh, that's actually pretty cool because I got 2 up patches to do. So let's do them both. You got 48 out of 49, so you're doing all right. Save the fishing for retirement. Man said the running in circles tells me you might just be taking the piss. Sorry if it wasn't clear. I was like completely just like taking. Yeah, I wasn't taking the piss. Like I was trolling. Some might call it taking the piss, but like, yeah, I was having a little Tokyo moment. Don't go there and spin in circles, please. Nobody. Don't do that. There's no need. Okay, what we doing now? First, we gotta kill this motherfucker. Ibu. It's funny because in Japanese and Korean, in both languages, they call her Ibu. Come on, motherfucker. I guess I could have turned it up for him still, but let's just get this progress, man. Let's just go. We'll be back here later. Let's just get this motherfucker out of it. Let's get this down patch done. You know there's an option in the settings where you can turn on automatic quick time events. I think I've got it turned on the other account already, but I'm going to turn it on this one too.
멋진 마무리였어. 리프트 위 열차라. 이것도 만만찮아.
What is it? N72R5. Fucking right.
알겠어, 릴리. 서두.
릴리, 내 통.
치사해.
뭐? 뭔 쪽?
And we gotta go New Game Plus on the other save file because the other one's set up now. Do you guys want to see some Ocean Maid before we? Because you know there's only so long left. I don't know if you guys noticed, but I'm like, yeah, man, and now we're gonna roll this way, and so there's only so long left. Do you guys want to see some Ocean Maid before we roll, or you want to keep seeing progress on this account? Let's just make sure this save is fully locked in. Because the other account needs progress made on it too. They both need progress. So either way, we're going to be making good time. We're going to be keeping a good pace. But if there's any Ocean Maid enjoyers out there and you want some Ocean Maid on screen, since we did unlock it yesterday. Alright, Matrix 11. I'm going to leave that one right there. Let's load up this one.
혹시 구석구석 자,
Alright, cool. Alright, Ocean Maid. There we go. Let's fucking roll. Maybe let's go get the black tracksuit.
한번 다녀간 곳이라. 하지만
Yeah, we should have the black tracksuit. I don't think we have it yet, so let's go get it. And then we'll New Game Plus this one. Oh, but we're in up patch. Oh, I guess it don't matter. Fuck it. 'Cause it's the same outfit anyway. Yo, nice one. Let's see this question. What's up, Daniel? Yeah, what's going on? Tokyo question, just about to start. About ready to start your new playthrough for the first time with all SP from the demo. Do you think you should up patch to get the Kunoichi, then down patch to do your first run? Nah, first I would just get in the game. Don't worry about all of that first. Just get yourself set up with your skill points and everything, because they only carry across once. So like if you fuck it up, you're not going to be able to do it again. I haven't been able to get my skill points to carry across more than once. I tried as well. So like I would probably say just like don't worry about the down patch straight away. Wait, we're supposed to be going over here. Don't worry about the down patch straight away. Be more concerned with yeah, be more focused on like just getting your safe file set up. Maybe get to like IDOS 7 or some shit, or like, you know, get like past the cutscene, get yourself a little safe file. Once you got that shit rocking, then do I even really want this costume? I'm basically running for the black tracksuit right now.
잠깐.
뭐야? 여기 무슨 볼일이지?
노래에 이끌려서 들어와 봤을 때
선지자께서 도시 출입 안락한 콜로니에서
I've never worn it. In theory, it would be cool to have on the save, but I don't know if I'm really like, do you know what I mean?
이 펍이 하지만 이 엔야도 이 몸으로 언제까지 버틸지.
Yeah, no, I might just leave it, man.
조심스러운 이야기지만 도움이 필요하다면 일행에 강압
뭐라고? 하지만 나는 대가를 치를 수.
Yeah, okay, cool. I know exactly what we're gonna do. We're not gonna do that. We're gonna do New Game Plus shit, and then we're gonna down patch. Let's fucking go. Right, let's go. Right, so we're gonna leave. Yeah, we're gonna leave Matrix 11 because this one it needs to go and get its Ocean Maid. This one already has its Ocean Maid. We're gonna bring this one back. Nice. Go with these trophies. Back-to-back trophies.
최종 브리핑 전달합니다.
Yo, it's going down.
제7 강화 부대는 제3
Yeah, nice one, Daniel Rodriguez. Congratulations on having skill points on your demo. That's pretty sick. Not everybody has that. And yeah, GG's on getting it rolling. Hopefully the answer was helpful. I know I'm a bit smoked, so you might not even have like connected. If you got more questions, let me know. Also, there's a Telegram link in the description of the video. You jump in that Telegram, mad information in there.
인계점 돌파했습니다. 실드 정비합니다.
Yeah, nice one, Romaine. I remember the guy. All right, nice one, Daniel. I'm glad that was helpful, man. Banging. Let's fucking go. All right, let's run this beach section. Let's kill the tomorrow, man, and let's see if I'm still awake. If I'm still awake after we kill the tomorrow, man, then we're gonna get like a cool outro rolling. We're gonna wake up tomorrow, run this one up to the Stalker. We got 2 of them at the Stalker. Like, oh, tomorrow, man, we're up patch right now. Nah, fuck all that up patch shit. We're not playing in up patch. I spent enough time in up patch today, bro. We're loading in on the beach, down patch. Yeah. Maybe we talk some shit for a minute, watch some videos. Yeah, that's a better vibe. I'm not playing in up patch, bro. I did my time. You guys know there's no nerfs, right? The beta and burst nerf narrative is a meme. It's not real. We tested it today. But you're not gonna see me in up patch for a long time. That was a long time, bro. That shit was wild. What? Come on, Taki. Motherfuckers telling me these guys weigh 100 pounds. Look how Taki threw that door. These motherfuckers weigh a ton. I'm telling you. You don't think you can get down. You bounce these motherfuckers on your pelvis is destroyed. It's like dust. These motherfuckers will fuck you up. You have to be on some serious shit. I said, damn, Taki. Exactly. Cooking.
합류 지점은 이쪽이야.
Yeah, the comparison between these costumes was
넌
sick.
왼쪽을 맡아줘. 난 이쪽을 처리할게.
So we got past the Stalker and we got past the other one. Cool, yeah, we good. Yeah, so that one's reset. That one's, yeah, we're good. We good. Let me put the disc. Two items added? Which 2 items? Yeah, let's start that again. I noticed that bare times to try and sneak it in. I'm like, nah, bro, not today, fam. sneaking in no update today. The fuck? Alright, let's do it. No, the Ocean Maid is not censored. It's the same on every version. Ocean Maid is the same on every version of the game. It's one of the ones we got betrayed on. Let's go and look at the stuff we got earlier, that Belial stuff. That footage is so funny. How much of this did I manage to save? A lot of this stuff got destroyed, but I managed to save some of it. This is my cyberpunk character. This game is sick. We're gonna play this soon still. We're definitely gonna play this soon. Damn, Taki. Stay down, Patch Tokyo. Enjoy yourself. You've earned it. Fucking right. Fucking right, bro. Yeah, Taki is the homie, man. Everybody likes Taki. Super villain throwing bananas up. He's like, yo, where the fuck is Taki at, dog? The Taki skin would have killed it, man. We should still try and do the Taki glitch. I've never seen the Taki glitch for myself. Let me turn down the TV. I think it's a bit loud. Yeah, I would love to see the Taki costume glitch. Motherfuck the big freak, nigga. It's just big me. Nigga. Certified lover boy, certified. Wop, 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 dog, fuck him up. Wop, 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 wop. I'ma do my stuff. Baka got a weird case. Why is he around? Certified lover boys. Trying to strike a chord and it's probably a minor. Yo, we was at the show the other day, bro. Even in England, when they play that song, motherfuckers is shouting that shit out. The whole tent is like, A minor. Like, I told you already, that song's more than Kendrick versus Drake. That song is like real versus fake. That's how it's been. That's how it's been. It's like the real versus the fake. No, is this what I did? Getting fucked up, man. But haven't even played that. I'm loading. You must have replayed this shit. But this video is definitely. This video is definitely. Algorithm. What the fuck? I'm so happy I managed to save some of these clips. I thought I lost them all through the restores and shit. Why is he not falling over, man? He's still stuck in the wall. Rocket. He's still there. He's still here. Nah, Drake is done, bro. He's done, bro. Have you seen the deeper science? Like, he runs a fucking pedo ring, man. Like, Drake's like running a pedo ring. It's like, he's fucked up, man. Like, he's done. He's like the new Puff Daddy, man. You guys understand, like, Drake is like Draco the dragon. It's like, ooh, symbology. He's like the golden owl, you know. He's the devil, man. That's what Drake is. That's his symbology. Unfortunately, Taki Glitch only seems to work with late game boss that you can one-shot with these AoE attacks. Oh, did he fall down? We finally got him down. How did we get him down? What did we do? Oh, the fucking explosion. We like exploded him off the wall. Fucking hell, man. That guy was, that was some crazy shit he was on. What was that? What you saying, Alex? You good, yeah? You know, it's hot over there, yeah. Hey, what's the vibe over there, bro? Is that song bumping like everywhere? You must be driving down the road, motherfucker, be bumping that song. I always thought Taki was like kind of like cool and not like thin, but like she was cool and athletic. Like, you guys think Taki's thick, yeah? That only works in the late game, but oh, okay, I get it. It only works in a specific place. You can't do it all the time. Haven't played 2077 in a minute. Yeah, I've never finished it. We're gonna finish it on stream. Tried to go Taki mode just before getting shot by a turret. Didn't work. Losing respect for Drake day by day. Yeah. Hey, you hear Lil Yachty's jumbo shit popping? Lil Yachty's jumbo shit is pretty cool. Could have been a fun workaround for that American Gladiator shit. The base there. Or you can go main. Okay, I see what you're saying about the fucking Taki shit. The turret. Use the blade though. Yeah, I'm using a sword that sets them on fire and a gun that makes them explode. And then I have a shotgun just for the memes so that I don't have an empty slot. But like the sword sets them on fire, the machine gun makes them explode, and like I said, the shotgun's just there. And we got like mad slow motion tech, so like everything we does makes the shit go slow motion. So we're like moving around in like super fast speed. But he's gonna explode. No, he didn't explode yet. He's gonna explode soon. Yeah, he just exploded. We're gonna explode him again. But he's still exploding. He just exploded again. He's gonna explode again in a minute. He's gonna keep exploding until he dies. He's just gonna like explode mad time. And we got some other shit on us, so like if you hit us, we explode. So, like, we explode like at you, and you take damage. And then we got some other shit that makes it so the first bullet in every clip also explodes. So every first bullet explodes as well. Like it's like explosions of explosions. It's like layers of explosion. And we're in slow motion. And he's on fire now. Because the sword sets him on fire, you know. That's how the fuck it goes down when Proceed tries to fight Tokyo in the game. He gets like exploded 100 times and he's set him on fire. Fucking Proceed. Installing the update file. We ain't even got the update file, you piece of shit. Are you serious? Where was it waiting? How did they have it lurking on me like that? Did you see that shit? I fully like deleted it, everything. I must have just had it delete. I must have just had it there from before, man. Those swines. They always try and hit me with some shit like that. I'm gonna catch him this time. Let's run that back again. I wanna like delete this shit. It says clear, but like, I don't know how you clear. Oh shit, have they already done it? Have they, oh yeah, let's cancel and delete that shit. Yeah, fuck you, motherfucker. The fuck? That seems different to me though. Like, I'm pretty sure that's new. Do you get what I mean? You see that thing there where like it brings it every time? I'm pretty sure that's new, man. Like, I might be talking shit because it's 2 in the morning. You can't see because like the clock, look, the clock's behind my head, yeah. It is like 2 in the morning and we've been pushing this shit for a minute, right? But like, I'm pretty sure that's new. I don't know if that's like some shit that you add from your side, like on a hot fix, but I'm pretty sure that's some new shit right there. Or what, female V? Yeah, female V is sick. That's exactly who I play. Female V is the one, man. Let's go back to where we were. We got the cat quest shit. There we go. I'm glad I checked the game though. Something was telling me to check it. Did any of you guys farm this block? Are you saying, Lance Strider, you would watch Cyberpunk? Yeah, a few people said they'd be happy to see Cyberpunk next. You get killed by an AoE boss attack while you're transforming, into Taki mode. When you respawn. Yeah, that's how I understand it as well. You have to like do it as you're dying. And if you do it as you're dying, then you just like wake up as Taki. It looks sick though still. Have any of you tried it or seen it? Does it stay after you die? Well, I was trying to figure out, like, I wanted to find out if there's a way that you could glitch Taki into your character permanently. So that like, if you turn the game off and you turn it on again, she'll still be there. Apparently it disappears like when you go into... Like if you go into like cutscenes and you go here or you do certain shit, it interrupts it, right? Like, I would really like to see. It's crazy, you know, looking at this game has so much on the HUD compared to the Stellar Blade. Stellar Blade has much less on the screen. This game has a lot on the screen in comparison. Yo, Alex Lopez, yeah, man's like, yo, what the fuck, bro? That's what I'm saying, man. What the fuck is up, bro? The reason why I'm so chill right now is because like there's motherfuckers here sleeping, man. You get what I mean? So I gotta like kind of keep a nice balance on this shit. Man, I really gotta drink some honey and lemon and ginger tomorrow, bro. I can feel like my throat is getting all fucked up at the back. Like maybe because it was raining at the festival or some shit, or maybe because I was around all those stuck mans, like maybe I picked something up. But yeah, I need to like wash this shit down, bro. I ain't trying to get sick, you know? Eve versus Pan Am. Oh shit, son. Hey, who do you guys think wins between Eve and 2B? Someone was asking me the other day. I said 2B wins because of the pods. They said, what about no pods? I said, okay, then Eve wins. Who do you guys think wins between Eve and 2B? This game is so trippy.
Crazy bitch! Help me!
It disappears as soon as you fast travel. I'm with you. Eve versus Pan Am. How are we gonna get that set up, bro? That's not even easy to do, man. Eve versus Pan Am. You have to like do a cross comparison. You think Eve would win even with the pods? I feel like 2B's pod is too crazy, man. 2B's pod can slow down time. Like 2B can like shoot you with a bomb that slows down time. And Eve can't do nothing about it, man. What do you think? Like, so let me ask you guys this: what would Eve do about the pod, about the slow down time attack? She's hit with the slow down time attack, and while she's slowed down, 2B then hits her with the bomb, and then she hits her with a wave. What does Eve do to it, like not die in that situation? Because she's also shooting her with bullets at the same time. With the auto fire. Or the missiles, or the laser, or whichever one you like. Tempest. But she's in slow motion, it doesn't matter. She's in slow motion, bro. She's literally like 2B is moving like 10 times the speed. So she could do the Tempest, but she's still in slow motion, getting hit by a long-range bomb attack, a long-range wave attack, and a constant barrage of long-range bullets, lasers, and missiles. It doesn't matter if she does Tempest. She's dead. Because by the time the cooldown of the slow has finished, 2B, if she's maxed out, it's already going to be refreshed, so she can put her straight back into another slow and hit her with another barrage of missiles, waves, and bombs. Is this celebrity deathmatch or waifu battle? I don't know. Waifu wars. I think without the pod, Eve takes it easily. But with the pod, 2B's got it sewn up, man. Her pod is just so much more powerful than Eve's pod. Wow, this build is crazy, man. What are you guys saying? Is this build like, is this like a normal build, or is this like a pretty crazy build?
Help me, you selfish sons of bitches!
These little intermissions we get, I quite enjoy them, you know, I'm not gonna lie. The intermissions are pretty good, man. Let's get out of here. We should be almost ready now. Man, look at this shit. Did they fuck this shit up? Look, I think they fucked it, man. Because look, you are not signed in. Oh, wait, but I'm online. I'm such a fucking goof. Lol. Why did no one tell me? Alright, man. Wait. Let's go again. Hold on. I might be able to get away with it. I'm like, what's going on here? Yeah, there we go. That should sort us out. It might do. No. Alright, third time's a charm. Let's get the game installed. We won't kill tomorrow, man. We'll just get it installed. Low. That's how you know it's 2 in the morning. I like checked it mad times and it said you are not signed in. And you know, like when you're fried sometimes you're like, you are off. I'm like, you are not signed in. That means I'm offline. Nah, you stupid fuck. That means you're completely online, you stupid bitch. That's why the update keeps coming. You know, I'm sitting here and I'm like, that's new. That's new. It wasn't doing that before. They must have changed it. Is that like a hot fix? Low, you stupid fuck. You're online, you stupid fucking motherfucker. That's some good shit. Thank God I didn't make a video about it, huh? And like tell people that it was nerfed. Oh my God, you know. That would have been terrible. Low. Low. You never played Automata? Let's see if we got any footage. I don't think we do because I wiped my shit recently. But let's have a look. Nah, I don't think I do, man. I've only got PS5 shit. Oh, maybe I do. Nah, the near shit didn't make it. I probably got some on a different hard drive though. We got Elden Ring in here. What was I doing? Yeah, none. I'm kind of interested. What's here? We got some Ghost of Tsushima shit. What was we doing? This game is such a banger, man. Nier Automata is my favorite. Is my favorite game. Alex Lopez. Nier Automata and Stellar Blade are like 2 banging games, but Nier Automata is my favorite game. Stellar Blade would have been next to it, but they kind of fucked it with all the controversy and unnecessary hype campaigns and censorship and all of this weirdo shit. Also, Nier Automata has a better story still. Stellar Blade has more engaging gameplay though. Yeah, Nier Automata is some real shit, man. They say that made you want to go back and see Night City. Yeah, exactly. One thing at a time, bro. I'm wondering what game to play next, but I think Cyberpunk could do it. So I didn't see no one come back to me on that whole Eve versus 2B thing where you saying Eve got cooked, right? Or you guys are just saying like, nah, Eve all day and that's it. The conversation's done. Like, there's no need to respond. It's done. I was pretty sure that whole pod argument was pretty strong, man. She gets hit with the pod, she's cooked. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is lit. Didn't they just put this on PC? There's like a whole bunch of people who just started playing this shit now. Oh, this is like cutscenes and stuff. Yo, what's with this? Now this is some showdown type shit. What's going on here? Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is kind of like Shogun Assassin or like Lone Wolf and Cub, the game, you know? Man said bloopers real, son. Hey, wait till you see, bro. I got one funny blooper, bro. Like from one guide I was making, where like I had to jump across this thing, but it was fucking with me for a long time, and like the way that I like progress, like get tilted over the course of the blooper is just so funny. One of your longtime pen friends is a student in the dojo of the guy who did the motion picture for the sword moves in this game. That's fucking cool. The student in the dojo of the guy who did the swords. That's really cool, man. Yeah, what you saying? You guys big fans of Tsushima? Yeah, I love this game too, man. Ghost of Tsushima would be cool, so long as they don't make Yuna the hero. Did you hear all of that? They want to make Yuna the hero. It's kind of fucked. I wonder where all my I don't have none of my OG gangster shit. They must be on my other hard drive, or hopefully they're not lost. I got some sick footage on the stream, like fighting some classic bosses, man, like doing some rare shit, like no damage. This is one of the only games where I've ever wanted to do no damage. I've done some no damage shit in this game, so I really like this game. Obviously in the DLC I was rusty because I hadn't played this game in ages. So like low-key the footage that I'm showing you here is wax sauce. It's all weak. Like, I'm just looking at it now and I'm realizing I'm like, oh, this is all the recent shit. Because I didn't play the game for like a really long time, like maybe 2-3 years, and then I checked out the DLC. If we play the game again, I'm gonna need to like get good again. But like you should see me, bro. I was so sick. Monster. Yeah, Red Dead 2 is also a banger, right? See, these intermissions are nice. Look at these cool conversations that we got going about. Like, yo, look at these fucking old school games. They're not even that old, you get what I'm saying? Yeah, I almost likely end up playing Ghost of Tsushima again one day. I'm just not sure when. Probably not for like the next like at least like 6 months or maybe like a year or more. But yeah, I like this game a lot. I still haven't played New Game Plus, like I've been saving it, do you get what I mean? I checked out the DLC, as you can see, but I didn't do New Game Plus because I figured it would be fun to do it on the stream. This was probably like the second main game that we played once we got the stream really set up. Like the first one was Final Fantasy VII Remake. I'm pretty sure Ghost of Tsushima was like the second like long form game that we played. Like the same way how we're playing Stella, you know? That's the same way we played Ghost of Tsushima. They had some sick builds, man. For this game, all the videos are based around builds and shit. You think they would ever remake Automata? They might do because they remade Replicant, right? So they might do it. It would be cool. They might remake Drakengard. But at the same time, I wouldn't be surprised if Yoko Taro just goes and makes something completely different. And also, even if they did remake Automata, I would recommend you play the original version. Like, you could still check out the remake, but I think you should play it as it is. The real version is a banger, man. Yeah, the eagle is fucked, right? Yeah, this boss is fucked up. I'm glad you say that, Romain, because I remember fighting it and being like, what the fuck is this thing? Like, this thing is so powerful, like why does it keep killing me? But I got her down in the end. Even though I was rusty. Yeah, Yuna is cool as a support, but she doesn't need to be the main character. When I heard the developer talking all of that, Yuna should be the main character talk, I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Hey, did you guys see that I downloaded the game twice in a row while still being connected to the internet because it's late and I'm high? I'm tired. That was so funny. We would have killed the tomatoes and I would have signed off already. That shit is so funny. Yo, look, I'm on the run. Look, I'm like, I got like no health. This is so funny. Look, I'm like dead. Do you think I'm gonna make it? How long is this video? I definitely don't make it. How do you think this is gonna be resolved? I got tired of running. This is so funny. Let's see if we win. Is that how you win? Fuck yourself. I wonder why I was wearing that costume. That's not like my normal gear. I wonder why I was wearing it. Yeah, I normally wear the Kensei. I like the Kensei gear, man. They never did New Game Plus. Oh, I thought they did. I thought they added it. Oh, if they didn't, then I'm pissed because I was low-key looking forward to playing it. I was like, one of these days I'm gonna go and play that New Game Plus. If they didn't, then it's fine because I got my New Game Plus save file set up anyway. I got like a homebrew one. Do you get me? That's all right, Evo. We're chilling now, man. We're in the twilight hours now, bro. Also, I got mad company in the house, and I'm pretty sure I've fucked off everybody in the house at this point. So I'm just like tripping. I'm trying to keep it down. We're gonna load this thing in. Yo, I had to reload it like 3 times, but we're loading it in now, man. And then, yeah, man, we're gonna log in. I probably won't kill the Tomato Man, because I reckon if I kill the Tomato Man when I come off stream, probably someone's gonna kill me. So like, yeah, we're gonna load in, get the game loaded, and then that's a nice vibes there, man. You like the Gosaku in the red? No, I like the Kensei, man. I mean, I like the Gosaku as well. I like it too. What else do I like? I like the family one. You know, the one with the family crest. That one's pretty good. Yeah, the Sarugami. Is it OP? I didn't really like the way it looked. The Sarugami. Yeah, Kensei outfit. I like the Kensei outfit. I got a really fun build where like you use everything. You use all of your weapons. You use all of your items. Like you get to use everything, and that's why I like the Kensei so much. It encourages you to use loads of different things, and like you can like throw your daggers, then do this, then do that, and like I got a really trippy build, man. I really like it. It's really fun. But also it's risky because like you take a lot of damage. You don't have any defense. It's sick. You did a couple of New Game Plus on YouTube. Yeah, New Game Plus does exist. Yeah, I thought so. It wasn't in there at launch. It's there now. You went the inside on some South Londoners for slang. Wagwan pussy, what you got for me? Well, actually looking at me like the fuck. I don't know. He said slang and what the fuck else? That's looking at me like that's not even slang. You're just swearing. Alright, we will get the Tomato Man. Fuck it. Oh shit, and we kept true to our promise to get some ocean made. So what's some slang? I don't know, you say like bits. If you say like yo, what, you know, that means like where you from, like what bits are you from? If you say like ends, that's like where are you from, like what ends are you from? If you say like what's that? Is that dank? Is it like, is it good? Like anything is dead, but I'm pretty sure dead is like global now. You're like, nah, that's dead, fam. That's a dead thing, fam. That thing is dead still. And saying that thing is dead, you can apply that to anything. Like it could be a girl, it could be a party, it could be a car, it could be a job. You be like, nah, that's a dead thing, fam. Dead that just means like we're not doing that. Or like if someone says like, yo, we should go over here, you just be like, nah, dead that, fam. Fucking Leng, like the Leng. The Leng is just like that A1. Lash is like, you can just tell you don't use these words. And it's like, yeah, I only use the words that I use, man. But I don't know. He's like, what's the slice? I'm like, let's just get a list. Let's just get a list of shit. No one don't really say it. It's old. That's like some old shit. Lash is like, who even says Leng? I'm like, I don't know, you know. That is some pretty old shit. And even back in the day when I used to hear it, the people that used to use it were like older than me. People don't say this no more, but there was some dead shit for a minute. There was like a little 6-month period where people would call sex demon time. Like, yeah, we're going on demon time, and that lasted for like a small amount of time, but like it kind of faded away. That one was funny. Back in the Lash thinks she thought that they would apply in that demon time to anything, but I was pretty sure there was a bunch of people that I caught. Yeah, okay, cool. And then there was some other shit I was about to say, but I almost forgot. What was it? Because Lash was telling me some shit about you could use demon time to say you're gonna go on smoke as well. What else? I feel like low-key, like to me, yeah, Lash is saying, why don't you say the words that you use? But like, I don't really know the words that I use because I just talk the way that I talk. Probably you lot know the words that I use better than me. And I don't really use the same shit that everyone uses. Most of my shit is like memes, like flimmy. I'll be like, you flimmy dog. Motherfuckers don't really be using my slang. My slang is like pretty unique. Lash is like, sorry, trendsetter. But yeah, like if you come to London, like I don't think you're gonna find another motherfucker talking that, yo, you flimmy dog. Like no one ain't talking that. Yeah, so like one slang thing that I remember that people don't really talk about no more, it's like it came out of fashion, is like beats. So people would be like, yo, did you beat that fam? And that meant like, yo, did you fuck that girl? Or like if you said it to a girl, it meant like, did you fuck that guy? You'd be like, yo, did you beat that? Or if it was to the girl, you'd be like, yo, did you let him beat? That was like some old school shit. People don't say that no more, but like that was some shit once upon a time. I'm just looking at the chat, motherfuckers. It's like, fuck yeah, fuck yeah. What we saying fuck yeah about now? Is it fuck yeah time? What's your favorite outfit? The autonetic bondage, dog. Wu-Tang Killer Bees, bro. We're wearing the Ocean Maid on request. I like the Ocean Maid, but like it's on request. You wanna know who's sick? This is not even really no slang thing. This is just some history. You know who's sick? Is D-double-E. You listen to D-double-E, yeah. You'd be like, I'm the victim of, I'm the victim of, and it's like, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. D-double-E is that guy, man. And also, like, what I was gonna say a minute ago is like, to me, low-key London slang is not even really the words, because I'm not gonna lie, you see the slang here, it changes quick over here, you know. Like, it changes super fast. Like, each year we'll have new words coming in, and we'll have other words leaving. Certain words are strong enough to stay for a long amount of time, but most words don't last very long. Like piff, for example. There was like a good 5-10 years where you would call haze piff, right? People don't really call it piff no more. But you get what I'm saying? So it's like, there's a lot of slang terms that just change, right? And so what I would say is like, you see the London thing, it's not even really the words you're using. Like say if a motherfucker was walking into space and you was trying to tell if a motherfucker was authentic or fake, it's not really the words you're using, it's the way you're talking, and it's the way you're connecting your words together. To me, that's really the core of like London slang. Can you talk? You have to be able to talk properly. Yeah, and like Lash said, what area you're from. Different areas sound different. Like East London sounds way different to South London. South London sounds different again from West London. North London and West London, I might be chatting shit here, but I kind of feel like North and West sound kind of similar. But Northwest are kind of linked up in a way, low-key. I don't know, you can kind of see that. But like, yeah, South has a very definitive sound. Like East has a very definitive sound. North and West, they kind of sound their own way as well. So like, for me, like, yeah, the words are important, but like, for example, there's a next slang word, buki. Buki means like weirdo, like strange, kind of nerdy, like awkward, or like something that makes you feel uncomfortable, right? Buki is old as fuck, but you could pull up on the block and man them could be talking that Buki talk. You could throw Buki in your language, but you could only throw it in if your words are flowing correctly. And if your words are flowing correctly, you can use fucking lingo from like 30 years ago, and man them will still connect the thing up. Do you see what I'm saying? Lash said as well, if you're one of them weirdos that just doesn't speak properly just for the fun of it, no one likes it, and I get that as well. Like bare times, man them will come around and they'll be talking and they might use the language, but it's like they're forcing the language, they're forcing it, or like they're overusing it or they're misusing it, and like it comes across as fake, like inauthentic, like man was saying, and that yeah. Like that video of Drake when he's at the dinner party with those two chicks and the actor, and he says, you know, when the people come and they're talking about like you guys, they don't even say you guys, they say you mans over there. And the girl tries to save him because he's on camera, yeah. And the girl tries to save him and she says, oh, how interesting. And Drake goes, no, it's not interesting, it's ignorant. I think it's quite ignorant. And then his friend goes, yeah, it's rude. And it's like, bro, are you dumb? What for saying you man over there? These times Drake's rapping all of that knife talk with 21 Savage, you know, years later. That's some scrap man shit. What you saying, Lash? Beanies. See, this is something I didn't even know this one. This one, it must have been a different generation. Lash is talking about some small portion of time where people was calling girls beanies. They were like, yo fam, did you chat to that beanie or whatever? Yo, shiners is the one still. That's like brain. Like motherfuckers don't say that no more, but it's just a funny one, like, cause it's just such a funny word. Like, I don't think anywhere else in the world motherfuckers would say it, but you be in London and people be like, yo fam, did man get that shiners, fam? Like, nah, that's how man them would talk. Them grimy, slimy man them, that's how you'll be chilling, they'll be like, yeah fam, man got the shiners still. Like, that was the time ago. That was like that's like 2006, 2007, like, that's a long time ago, bro. That was just such a funny word, like. Old foot, yeah, but old foot is some old ass slang. That's like ancient. Hey, do you guys want to know something funny? You know the word shut up? You know shut up, like yo, shut up fam. You know shut up is slang, yeah. It comes from ancient times with the knights, with the armor. They used to have the helmets, right? And they'd be marching and they'd be chatting. When the shit's about to go down, the leader would turn around and go, shut up, and everyone would shut up their helmets and they'd stop talking and they get ready to fight. That's where shut up comes from. So like shut up is international now, but that's the origin of the shut up slang. That's where it comes from. When someone tells you to shut up, it comes from the helmets, motherfucker. Yeah, Kensei is the most versatile. Kensei will pull up and throw you some ninja blades in your eye and then grenade your shit and then like disappear and jump from the sky and fuck your shit up, man. He's like, and he's still got more shit coming. You didn't even realize. That's why I like Kensei. He just fucks your shit up back to back. Huh. I don't know what I did, but Lash is like, good going. I'm just like, all right, let's fucking rock. But yeah, I know, I was translating. She's upset because of my translation. She's like, that's not how I speak. And it's like, yeah, I know, man. She didn't even say it like that either. I just translated again. But I'm doing my best, man. It's like 3 in the morning, dog. Let's get these Nativa bitches, huh? Let's get this Roroa. She's right there. See, now, I know I told you guys back like a good, an hour and 15 minutes ago that I was only going to be on for another half an hour. But here we are. And like, I'm going to try and stick to the promise now. I've now actually like woken the room up so much that like the room's like talking to me and shit. So like, I'm really going to like, we're really going to shut this shit down in a minute. I promise, guys, alright? Abaddon. We killed the tomato, man. We'll get to Abaddon. That makes up for the 3 failed installs, right? Because that was rough. You guys that stuck with me through that shit, I love you guys. You guys are savages. Thank God. Look, it says Barker. This one doesn't say drugs, at least. Way too much drugs in this game. Yeah, maybe we'll take out Abaddon. And we'll put it on hard difficulty so it can be a fun fight. That sounds nice though. Let's go. Because obviously we was on, I think this is already on hard actually. Let's just check. Yeah, we're already on hard. Nah, I didn't. It looked like I used the box to hit the settings, but I actually paused. I went to the pause menu. Damn, son. We ain't got no guns. We just got money. What do you think those guys are gonna say when they realize that like they were wrong about the nerfs? Do you think they're gonna say anything, or like, do you think they're just gonna not say anything, or like? I'm not bullying no one. That shit, I'm bullying people. I'm not bullying anyone. I just wonder like, I'm the funny bully. I don't realize I'm being a bully. I'm not a bully. That's not fair, is it? That's not fair. I'm the nicest guy. Haha, I'm only joking. Okay. I think I'm quite kind. I think I'm quite kind-natured and well-spirited young man. You know? But no, like for real though, like, you know, for real, bro, like, you know. But the only reason, like, is there's this joke that I want to say, and it's really funny, but it's like if you say the shit, then it's like I don't know, like. But it's like last shit, she's like I don't know, man. Anyway, man. I guess what I'll say is, look, I'll just say this. I'm just gonna say this, yeah. Because some of you are going to know and some of you are not going to know. And if you know, then you know. And if you don't know, then you don't know. And if you do it like that, then I think it's pretty fair, yeah? Like, get good. I'm not telling no one to get good. I'm just saying the words like get good. Like, you know? So it's like, if you know what I'm talking about, then it's like, okay, man, you know. Motherfuckers was talking all that, bro. You was talking all that. Like, bro, what are you gonna do now? You have to say something. Oh, did you want to see it? Dash thought we was gonna aerial attack that guy. You know why you probably thought I was gonna aerial attack that guy? Because of the way the camera like spanned the fuck out to look at him. But the game does that to you, like try and encourage you to do it. Yeah. So like I don't spin the camera like that. It does it. Yeah, this game's high as fuck. Yeah, I played the DLC. Oh, I love the DLC. Yo, Alex Lopez, the Cyberpunk DLC. I haven't played all of it. I just played the intro. It's off the chain. It's off the chain, son. It's off the chain. Lash is like, don't read any spoilers. Don't read any spoilers. Was Tsushima tight? It looked good, but you didn't have the console at the time. Yeah, Ghost of Tsushima is good, man. It's really good. And you can pick the, yeah, Ghost of Tsushima must be cheap now, man. Yeah, the director's version. Slang is always your favorite to learn. Like, there's certain slang that lives forever. Like, we don't say thing, we say ting. You hear me? Like, certain shit like that. I think live as well. I think live still rocks, you know. There's one slang that's kind of like eternal over here as well that still is alive, and it's cool. It's just live. So like ting will never die, because ting is like, that's international, you know. Like ting is just, you know, you be like, yo, give me the ting, bro. Or like, yo, what's going on with this ting, bro? You hear me? Like, that's how man speaks, yeah. Another one is live. Like, you'd be like, yo, you know, is it live? Is that thing live? And you'd be like, yeah, it's live. Like, it's not like you know, it's not front of the line like it was back in the day, but live is we used to say live-o back in the day. You'd be like, yeah, fam, it's live-o. Like, that's what you used to say. No one don't really say that no more, but you would still say live. You'd be like, yeah, it's live, fam. Like, I'm not gonna tell you what these things are because like just whatever. But like actually maybe I should just keep that one to myself. Talking some crazy shit at 3 in the morning. You trying to get me in trouble, Evo? He's like, yo, what's all the words? But yeah, I was about to say some cool shit. But yeah, we got more, I'm sure. We got more. But let me see what's going on in this chat. Maybe someone asked me another question and I've been sleeping on it. Oh, how sad. We're almost up to Abaddon. We're doing Dro. I was going to say Budge. Lash is like, why would you get in trouble? And I was just like, I just said the word and like, I'm done. It could mean lots of things. Yeah, it could just mean shit. You'd be like, yo, that's Budge, fam. Like say like if someone tried to sell you like a digital copy of Stellar Blade, you'd be like, nah, fam, that's Budge. Because you know it's dead. You'd be like, nah, that's Budge, fam. Don't buy that, fam. But also it has other meanings as well. Yeah, like Lash said, Budge means untrustworthy or weird. Boops. You know what's a sick one? Boops. Boops. Yeah, boops. You know what's a big one? Boops, bruv. You don't need to know about boops. You know what a boops is, fam? You lot probably know what a boops is. Let me tell you what a boops is. A boops is, it can be a man as well, but it's typically like referring to a chick, but it can be a man. You don't think a man can be a boops? Oh yeah, I guess the man is the boops. Yeah, the man is the boops. Yeah. So, yeah, he's getting boops by the chick. Certain times, man, them, yeah. So I guess she's right still. I'm just super tired, so I said it the wrong way. The man is the boops still. So typically the man is the boops, but it can happen the other way around, where a man can be boops in a girl, yeah. And a boops is basically just like a simp, bitch made motherfucker who's like got like some super fly, sexy motherfucker on the side. And you see that super fly, sexy motherfucker? They know that this guy's a stupid simp bitch. That's what they know. And they're like, yo, you stupid simp bitch. But they don't say that. They be like, hey, baby. And he's all like, hey, babe. Like with the free kisses. But she never sends the kisses back. Do you get what I mean? She's just like, hey, babe. And he's like, hey, baby. And then she'd be like, babe, I need some money for my nails. I need to get driven over here. I need a cab over here. I need a motherfucking flight to Barbados because I got to check my cousin. And actually, I need 2 tickets. Now, I can't tell you the name for the second ticket. I need 2 tickets because that's my, nah. What do you mean you can't? What do you mean you need to know who it is? No, you don't trust me. Well, then fine. And then he's gonna call back and he's gonna be like, it's okay, baby, I'm so sorry. And she's gonna be like, see, yeah, it's okay. Yeah, don't worry, it's fine. Just don't do that again, innit? Anyway, 2 tickets to Barbados, and yeah, and you know what I'm saying? That's a boops. That's a boops. That guy is getting boopsed. And to me, it ain't the girl the boops, and he's getting boopsed. She's the boops and he's getting boopsed. See, we're having deep like fucking like slang like. Yeah, you be like, that's a boops, fam. You got boopsed. You be like, you got boopsed, and you be like, that girl's a boops. I might be chatting shit because it's late. The guy's getting boopsed. I know he's getting boopsed. That motherfucker got boopsed. He got boopsed the fuck down. You guys know how badly boopsed that motherfucker got? He ain't got shit left. He's boopsed the fuck out. A boops, Lash is saying, listen, it's important. A boops and a sugar daddy are 2 different things. Because a sugar daddy is kind of like, a sugar daddy is acknowledging the situation and like dealing with it in a different way. A boops is like denying. Yeah, a boops is basically a simp. Yeah, a boops is like an English word that means simp. That's basically what it is, a boops. It's a sick word, bruv. And that word's been around for years and it still works now. Boops. You don't really hear that like outside of the UK, I don't think. The boops, innit? It's such a sick word, man. It's just like, you know, imagine, you know, it's like imagine, you know, that guy's got a mum, you know, and like their mum has to know that people walk around calling her son a boops, you know, like what a word, you know. You're like, so what do you think of my son? Your son's a boops, little bitch ass motherfucker. Do you get what I mean? Now women do get boops. But like it takes a fly guy to boops a chick. Yeah. To boop, like. Yeah. Cause enough man them just get targeted and boops like for, you hear me? But you see, for a man to pull off a boops thing, the man has to be fly. There's enough boops man in London and UK, you know, and they boops out bare chicks. And some of these man have got like bare girls and they're boopsing all of them at the same time, and that's how they like pay their bills and shit. You'll see them wearing these fly clothes and they got fly shoes. No, it's not one. It's not sugar mommy. It's like enough different girls and they boopsing all of them. Like they sleep at this one's house. This one pays for the petrol. That one buys the clothes. Like trust me, it's a hustle out here. Fam. It's a business. It's like $1 billion industry. They make more money than motherfucking Square Enix right now. You seen Square Enix reports? They're like fucking, they're underwater right now, dog. They're fucked up. Get fucked. Lash is telling me some shit about these motherfuckers. This Abaddon motherfucker, bro. We got smoking. We backflipping. Just like in the demo trailer that I didn't get to see it. It's just like the demo trailer, isn't it? I went to do the backflip attack, the boom, 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 because they did it in the demo trailer and it didn't work in the game, and it's just like everything else. Mike Skinner. Did they ever say the word rogue? Nah, not as a slang term, nah. Like we use the word rogue, but if we use the word rogue, it's not slang. It's just like, yo, that motherfucker went rogue, son. But like, motherfuckers don't be saying that shit, if that makes sense. You like the word slag? Yeah, but that's proper London slag. Like the slang that I'm giving you. The slang that I'm giving you, that's like the man them slang. Do you get me? That slang, like slag, that's like more like Cockney, UK. That's like English. That's like English slang. The slang that I'm showing you is more like Jamaican influenced than like African influenced. That slang that you're talking, that's the real UK slang. Like the Cockney thing is kind of not as. Yeah, I say cunt. Cunt is the same. You see where you say slag and cunt are like. That's the same family of like language. Slag, cunt, slapper. That's all fucking. That's English. Prosy. And that shit's trolling. Oh yeah, Junge. Yeah. Junge don't really run no more. Like, I feel like that's super old. I say it. I still use it, but I feel like I'm retro with it. Buffet. Yeah, people do still say Junge. Alright, say nothing. Junge is a rocking one. So what is rogue slang over there, Alex? Did you lot say rogue over there? What does rogue mean? Man said, did you get up in them guts? Alex knows. Rogue. So is that what rogue is? Nah, I don't know, bro. That reference went right over my head. Rogue. Oh, when you went stealing, you would call it racking. You'd be like, yo, did you rack that shit? Or like, yo, we racked that shit. Do you want to go and rack something? And then motherfuckers pulled up singing that racks on racks on racks. And you're like, what, you motherfuckers stole the lingo? Like, these motherfuckers stole the lingo, son. Now it's like, when you talk that rack talk, motherfuckers think you're talking all these racks. And you're like, nah, bro, we're trying to go and rub some cars. We're trying to go and steal some cars, man. What the fuck? Is that a thing out there in the States, stealing cars? That's not really a thing in London, because it's like you'll go to jail for that shit. But like if you do that shit out there you can do it in the countryside. Like if you go out to like Leicester and shit, like places like that, kids be stealing cars all the time. Lash says in North London they call girls Barrys. They be like, yo, did you chat to that Barry? I don't spend. Oh, Barry means like, you know, like a promiscuous woman. The Barrys, huh? Yes, Wu-Fei, we're fucking still on. We're not supposed to be on. We're supposed to log off about an hour or so ago, but like we're just rolling now, man. We're gonna get some sleep in a minute. Yeah, we saying you're ghost. Yeah. Now we'll just say, man, what we say? We say I'm out. Just be like I'm out. We don't say outie, but we say like, yeah, I'm out. Some people would say outie because like there's a lot of people that fuck with US slang over here. Like I'm cool with US slang. You see me all the time blending this and that and that and this, and making up my own silly languages. So like some people over here are more playful, but some people are very strict. Like you'll catch some people who are super strict and mad serious, and they don't say anything that's not like, you know, they'll even have a serious tone. Like even if you say like, yo bro, you good? Yeah, they'll be like, yeah fam, man's good. And you'll be like, yeah, so like what you saying fam? And they'll be like, nothing fam, man's here innit? Like there's people like, you know what I mean? There's like that kind of vibe. So there's like different ways of talking, man. You can be like mad strict with like, where you're like militant, where you're like, you don't talk normally, you don't even shift your tone. You know what I mean? And then there's like ones that are a bit more playful with it. Barry's, you know. Man said Stoner is always on. You know. Hey, when the game is rocking, I'm on, bro. Hey man, if there ain't no game to play, don't be surprised if a motherfucker is just like ghosted the fuck out. But like if there's a good game, yeah, we're smoking it, bro. But it has to be good. Like I don't think you'll ever catch me up here like playing a shit game in this way. The game has to be good, man. It's one of the rules. Like you know, mad times you'll see motherfuckers playing games they don't really like. I'm not really trying to do that. It's just not the vibes. Those we talking that lingo, it's dead, fam. That would be dead, fam. You dumb, fam. That's dead. Nah, that's dead. Man's not doing all that, fam. See, that's what I'm saying about that. Like, you see that man's not doing all that, fam. That's not a word, but that's a way of putting your words together. And that's what I was saying. It's like, to me, that's a big part of slang. It's like, the words themselves are important, but the words change. Like, if you're really up to date with your shit, the words change regularly. Only a few words really stick around for like more than 5 years. So it's like, what's important is like the tones and the cadences and like understanding the motherfucking how to put your words together. If you can't put your words together properly, then it doesn't matter what fucking slang you know. You're gonna come around the block, you're gonna sound like a fucking fed. Man's not gonna chat to you, fam. You're gonna come around the block talking all of that. Safe, boys. Do you know where I can get any of that ganja? Like, bro, man's not chatting to you, fam. Do you get what I mean? Man's not chatting to you, bro. Man don't know you, fam. Move. It's nice because I'm sure, actually, I think a lot of you guys are from the States. So, like, where man's been talking a certain way, you might not even be catching on now. Because where he broke the slang talk, you kind of got man talking slightly differently to how I normally talk. But fucking, I know if any of the Canadians in the thing, you lot know already. Because you lot speak the same lingo over there. If you lot want to know why it's like, why the UK and the Canadians speak similar lingo, it's because we both get mad influence from the Caribbean. Like Jamaica and shit. Them motherfuckers travel like, you know, the roots. There's mad Jamaicans in Canada, there's mad Jamaicans in UK, do you get me? So like a lot of the slang and the way word like ting, for example, we all say ting. Canada, London, we both say ting. We didn't come up with that on our own. Do you get what I'm saying? We learned that. I was about to say some funny shit, but I don't think you can say it. It's probably like offensive now, so I have to allow it. But it's some funny slang. Lash wants to know what I was gonna say. Let me mute the mic. I was just gonna say it just randomly, like, cause it's such a funny word, man. But like, people still say it now, yeah. We're talking about zesty, man. If you guys know it, if you don't know what man's talking about.
잠깐 어제 일이 떠올라서.
You used to call girls breezies, saying that you like. So how would you use that? You'd be like, "Yo, fam, did man?" What would you say? Did man? Like, what's the word you would use? Would you say like, "Did man?" Because like over here, what they're saying, they would say, if that was English, they would say, "Yo, fam, did man beat that breezy?" What would you lot say? Would you like, did man do what with that breezy? What would you do with the breezy? Like, man would be like, "No, me and the breezy, we went out for a romantic dinner and it was a wonderful evening. I had a wonderful time with said breezy." When did Breezy stop getting used? Was it around the time Chris Brown started calling himself Chris Breezy? I feel like it's a bit fucked up calling the girls Breezy, and like Chris Brown is running around. You be like, it's Breezy, and it's like a fucking shirt off motherfucker like dancing on the stage, mad sensual. You be like, nah, that's not my Breezy. I was talking about the hot thing downstairs, like, nah. With the cakes, you know the one with the cakes? Not, not that shit. Let's go. What's going on in here? Are we on down patch right now? I've been like, I'm like so traumatized of all this fucking up patch shit, man. For real, dog. Is that what you get? Let me allow it. Like last shit I was running. She's like, listen, man, you got to stop running that shit. So like, she didn't say it in those words, but like, I'll chill. It's difficult sometimes because sometimes you're talking about the idea or the concept. But like the idea or the concept could be tied to an individual, and you're not really talking about the individual, you're talking about the idea or the concept. I just want to talk a bit more about like, what the fuck, man? Where? If you guys saw the previous stream, then you know what I was gonna say what the fuck about. But like, I'm just gonna allow it, man. Yeah, we are in down patch, thank God. Motherfuckers I had to like shift dimensions, man. You know, I had to like come from down patch to up patch just to like figure out what was going on, just to solve the shenanigans. You get what I mean? Imagine, dog. Do you guys have any idea how much I despise up patch? I know some of you enjoy it, and like I said, you know, I love you guys. Have fun, party on. You see me? I don't like that shit, bro. I don't like the way it smells. I don't like the way it looks. I don't like it. I don't like seeing it on my screen. I don't like seeing the costumes all fucked up. I don't like pressing information and seeing that stupid ass number 3. Yeah. I don't like when the game tells me it's up. I don't like anything about it. It makes me feel like a little bit like, you know. It makes me want to set something on fire or something, you know. So like, look, there it is. I told you, Barker is a drugs company. It's not just Barker. Don't believe him. So like, the fact that none of us knew what was going on, and we had to fucking go all the way into up patch to find out what was going on, and when we got there, absolutely nothing was going on. Nothing. It was literally the same. It was the same as it's always been. It was the same as it's always been, except it's like really easy on that version of the game. So it was like, it was the same as it had always been, except it was like super easy. And it's just like, what? What are you guys even talking about? What are you guys even talking about? Who cares if you got nerfed? Do you have any idea how easy this is? You didn't even get nerfed. You didn't even get nerfed. Like, this is so easy. You didn't even get nerfed. We got down. We got to put the all-in-one down patch video out, man. It must be too much. Like, you know, like watching the series, because you know right now it's a series. It must really be too much, you know. For like, you know, we're gonna have to put the all-in-one video together, man. There's still homies out there that we have to rescue, man. There's homies out there fucked up right now, man. I can tell, man. We got to make it easier to digest. We got to simplify the fucking cipher. Like, we have to, you know, we got to sort the homies out, man. There's some really fucked up shit going on in this community, man. We got to sort it out. Enough is enough. No more of this. You know, whatever this is. The people that want to play up patch, we sort, you know, those motherfuckers don't need us to sort them out. They're cool as fuck. They're already sorted. The people that want to play down patch, they're hooked up too. You see the motherfuckers that are stuck in limbo. There's this giant, it's probably like 80% of the player base, to be honest, is like stuck in limbo. And they've either like walked away from the game already because it's too confusing to decide what to do, or they're like here and they just don't really know which way to go. And we have to simplify this method for them. We have to like make them understand like everything about it, super easy, like 5 minutes, even though that's a lie, because it's gonna take like fucking, you know, it's gonna be like a 20-minute video at least. But like, so that there's no more of this, you know, there's no more like imaginary nerfs, you know. Let's not have any more imaginary nerfs. Let's just have everybody playing a version of the game that they enjoy. And maybe then we'll be able to just retire on the beach and go fishing like Kugo said, you know. We just rock the ocean Maid and we just go fishing with that power stance. What did you guys say? One foot was crushing Kusoni and the other foot was crushing shitted up Limp Dick. Is that what you guys say? Is that what you guys? I forget who said that, but that was really quite funny, man. That was really quite funny, dog. It's 4 in the morning, it made me laugh. It's pretty good. You guys have to really appreciate Lash. You know, if you ever see Lash in the chat, you guys have to be like, what the fuck is up, Lash? Because like, she's being mad patient right now, because I woke her up like a good like 5 times running this fucking stream by accident. And in the end, she just said, fuck it. And now she's just like awake, just like kind of chilling and like laughing at some of this stuff. And like, I'm gonna log off soon because the motherfucker should, you know, keep the shit balanced. But like, yeah, I got bare love for Lash. That's the homie, man. Do you remember? I remember there was one homie in the chat not so long ago, and he was like, "It's so difficult to grow a channel when you're you know, you're in a relationship and things like this." And I was like, "You just need the right shit going on. If you got the right shit going on, motherfuckers will kind of support you through your crazy shit. You just have to like keep a balance." And yeah, I got mad love for Lash. That's the homie. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Wait, we didn't pick up the codes. Oh, we did. All right, let's go. You say John. Oh, you still say John now? Because I know John is classic. Did you smash that John? Is that John good? Hand me that John. Oh, everything is a John. John is everything. Girls, food, cars. You be like, give me that John. Oh, Lash said that English people use John as well. Like, obviously, it's not English slang. It comes from your side, but we use it. We only use it for girls. Lash said she's familiar with English people using John for girls, but the boys would have been using it. You know, obviously, you know, it would have come from your side. That's sick. So you use John for everything. That's cool. What do we use? Is there something that we use for everything? We probably just say that, you know. We say, yo, did you hit that, fam? Yo, give me that, fam. Yo, what's that, fam? Aye, fam, did you see that thing? Like, it's low-key. It might sound dumb, but I'm pretty sure our one is that. It's not that, like with a T, it's that. You have to say it like that. Like say it for the, did you hit that? That's the girl. Yo, fam, look at that whip. Or no, you wouldn't say look at that whip because then you're using the whip, but it's like, you could say, did you whip that? Do you hear me? That's what you could say. Did you whip that, fam? Do you hear me? And you'd be pointing at the car and you're calling it that. Like, did you whip that, fam? Do you hear me? Like that. Or like, say if man's got the joint and you want them to pass the joint, you'd be like, yo, give me that, fam. Pass that, fam. Pass that, fam. So yeah, we wouldn't say John, we would say that. Man said, did you and that breezy hump? You lot say hump out there, yeah? You lot got some classic. That's real classic. Did you lot hump? He say slam pigs. What's a slam pig? He's saying I'm a madman, yeah. Good. I'm glad you guys enjoying these slang lessons. If any guys think those guys should be thanking us for running all the testing, yeah, exactly, Romaine. Like it shouldn't really, like, you know, I'm always, I'm on some funny shit and I talk in a funny way. Like it would be easy for someone to not get it. Do you get what I mean? Like certain times I'm joking about shit. It would be easy for someone to like come in and not really understand and not get it and think I'm being serious. Do you get what I'm saying? So it's like, I would hate for motherfuckers to get the wrong idea, but yeah, if anything, like it, you know, it is love. Like we did the testing to confirm it, and like their whole community should be able to enjoy that now. anyone in that community that like watched that bullshit and is like under an illusion, like obviously we didn't do a short video, so to be fair, you know, it's kind of for other people to raise their awareness on it until I decide to do a video on it, if I ever decide to. But like, yeah, at least, you know, there's evidence out there now that those guys can watch that will prove to them that, yeah, there is no nerf, so they don't have to feel bad about that. And on top of that, there's evidence out there for the homie that actually happened to, like for him to see and be like, oh, okay, cool, there's no nerf. It might not be enough to convince homie, because he might need to see it for himself, but I mean, that would require a down patch, right? But like, yeah, I appreciate that angle, Romaine. You know, like I said, everything is always done in love, man. And that doesn't mean you have to sound like a saint. You know, you can talk some shit if you want, bro. The fuck, you're not allowed to talk that fly shit. Outlaws. That's why I fucked your bitch, you fat motherfucker. We hit him up. First off, fuck your bitch and your click you came. First side when we ride, come and kick the game. You claim to be a player, but I fucked your wife. You could bust some bad boys, but we bust for life. Are you done? Come around me with that bullshit. Burst that motherfucker down. Motherfuckers was talking that I know how to play the game talk, you know. Reezy fully pulled up like, no, you don't. Reezy's that guy, you know. You know, like I'm cool. Like, I took a motherfucker's word for it. I was like, well, he said he knows how to play. I take his word for it. Reezy was like, Tokyo, man, you're too nice, man. He doesn't even know what he's talking about. Did you even watch the video? I was like, are you sure, Reezy? Are you sure? And I was like, all right, let me. All right, and you know what's funny? I didn't even actually have to watch it twice, because as soon as he told me, I knew exactly what he was talking about. I was kind of like, yeah, okay, cool. I see what you're saying. I didn't even have to watch it again. We watched it again on stream just to make sure that everyone in the chat was all looking at the same thing. But like, as soon as he said it to me and he was like, I think this, that, I was like, oh shit, Reezy, you know what? I think you might be right. And he was right. It was a bunch of bullshit. But at the same time, I guess, like, to be fair, Raven has a lot of attacks. So it kind of makes sense that, like, I don't want to say it kind of makes sense, because it kind of doesn't make sense as well. But basically, Raven has a lot of attacks. So, like, I'm finding it really hard to find the words, but what I'm trying to say is that, like, I could kind of almost understand someone having not seen all of Raven's attacks. There was about a week or two ago, I saw one of her attacks for the first time, and I've seen it many times since. So that I could kind of understand someone not being familiar with her full moveset. Just about, maybe, you know? The Emperor has no clothes, huh? Anyway, let's go. Get out of the way, Spider. We're fucking coming through. It's like me when I was like telling everybody, hey man, this is how you set up the perfect save file. And like I did that for the guide. Those save files were not really the ones I wanted. Or in fact, I think I fucked my save files up to make a different guide or some shit. So like, I'm like, yeah man, everybody's cool. I didn't have shit sorted out, bro. I had to like grind for the next week to sort my shit out. So funny. Those were good times though. Epic streams. Alright, I'll tell you what, let's get to Zion, man. That's how we'll do it. We'll get to Zion and that's when I'll call it. I think that's nice. That's more than you guys thought. That's more than I thought. And we had a lovely conversation. And with that intermission was actually really nice. The intermission was longer than expected, but look at all the cool stuff we got to watch. We watched some Cyberpunk. We watched some Ghost of Tsushima. I don't think we watched Klonoa to low. We got the fucked up costume going on. Yeah, that was a really nice intermission today. Stupid crab, bitch. Get the fuck out of my way. I'm coming through. Annie up. Yap that fool. Trying to act fool, then yap that fool. Get him, get him, get him. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Yap fool, yap fool, yap fool, yap fool. trying to act up, then slap that bitch. Do that. Remy Martin on that tune, bro. I don't know why I can't remember her verse, but like Remy's verse is just it's one of my favorite verses of all time on that tune, bro. Yo, yap that bitch. She trying to act up, then smack that bitch. Yo, I don't know money. Tell them bring the show money. And if they don't know money, I tell them motherfucker in the industry until they come and take all your money. Bitch, run that. Bitch, run that. And acting like you don't know where the fun's at. And tell those motherfuckers that they're acting where the gun's at. Like, bro, Remy Martin, fuck that. Annie up. Are you dumb, bro? Remy Martin, fuck that tune up, bro. Let me show your motherfuckers where the gun's at. Annie up. Yap that fool. He trying to act. Bro. But he said, yap that bitch. She trying to act up, then smack that bitch. Bro. You faking moves hard. You say you moves hard. You buy 2 grams and cook up in a baby food jar. Is you selling a pipe in that? You motherfuckers don't play this game. I want your license back. Get Jewels on these motherfuckers. Be like, Jewels, we need some help. Jewels, come on. Get the fuck off Love and Hip Hop. Like, we need you down here, Jewels. Gotta get the show on the road. Fuck off. I was saying that to the crab, not to Jewels. You heard the crab. We all heard the crab. He was like, and all of that. Man, he's still like aggroed, man. Yo, Michael, thank you for following. Wait a minute. See, the other day I said that there was someone followed us on Twitch, and I was like, yo, man, oh my God, so hyped. That's the 100 follower, I think. But I was completely I was wrong. That was fake news. I was doing a Nerf video, you know. I was Nerf videoing them, you know. I told them it was the 100th, but it wasn't. It was the 99th. So you see that motherfucker Michael that just followed on motherfucking on Twitch? He's the 100th follower. We just hit 100 followers on Twitch. Unless like some sneak dissing motherfucker like unfollowed and like we're back at 99. But like if we're like leveled out, then we should be on like 100 followers on Twitch. Yeah, homie. Yeah, you know. I was about to say take that, but you can't say that no more because Puff Daddy's a fucking weirdo. It's over. It's over for Puff Daddy. You guys that's into like the symbology and the houses and all the secret families and shit. You know Drake was meant to be the new Puff Daddy, right? Apparently that's like the law. That's part of the law of what's going on here. Drake was meant to be the new Puff Daddy. But there's like, I don't know who it is that's moving to expose them. I don't know if it's like humiliation rituals or if it's like motherfucking the white hats like fighting back to like expose the fake shit. But like, yeah, Puff Daddy and Drake got fucking vaporized though. Vaporized. Motherfuckers was talking all of that. You know Lucien Grange, that's one of the people Kanye was talking, bro. We didn't pick up the things? Oh, we gotta go to the top. I thought we had all the things. Kanye don't look so crazy no more. And I like that, because I like Kanye West. He's a crazy bitch. And he's always saying some crazy shit in a crazy way, because like, typically, the people that are gonna tell you the truth, they're not gonna come to you well presented. The people that are gonna tell you the truth are not gonna be wearing a suit and tie, and they're not gonna speak eloquently or any of that. Like, they're gonna look crazy as shit, and they're gonna sound crazy as shit, but they're gonna be telling you the real. That's how we come. Do you get what I mean? The one in the suit and tie, that's the one you don't listen to, because you know they're lying. But yeah, Kanye was telling the truth, man. It was a doctor. You know, right? I had to bleep it out. I like silenced it, you know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna tell you what kind of doctor it was. It was a doctor. He's the funniest guy on the fucking planet, man. George Bush doesn't care about black people. Are you fucking serious, though? Who do you think would have gone on the news back then in 2006, them kind of days? No one would have said that. Even you put 50 Cent on the news, even 50 Cent wouldn't have said that shit. Super gangster, like, he wouldn't have said it. Motherfuckers went on the news, dog, next to Michael Myers and said, George Bush doesn't care about black people. That was a long time ago, but that was some gangster shit, bro. I fucks with Kanye West, bro. I don't give a fuck. the breezy hump slam, bro. You guys got some crazy lingo, dog. I mean, we got some crazy lingo out here. I'm talking about like beats and junges and shit. You guys talking about slam pigs? How did the girls feel about being called slam pigs? Did they like it? Is that like a you know like when you got your girlfriend and shit? Do you look her in her eye and like hold her romantically and be like, you know, you're my favorite slam pig, baby? Like, does that work, or does she get really pissed off and like spit in your? Does she like spit in your eye and like slap you, kick you in the nuts, roll you down the hill, and like go and sleep with your friend instead? Is that like what you call? Is that like what you call her behind her back when you don't rate her? You know, like to her face, you're like, hey baby, but then like to your homies, you're like, yeah man, I fucked that slam pig down. That's such a funny word, man. I am right, yeah. Slam pig is like that is such a savage word, bro. The slam pig is you be like, yo, that's the local slam pig. Nah, we have that, but we call it a bike. It doesn't have to be a woman, it can be a man too. Like, it's just like, it's the local one, and it's the one that runs around. It's the one that what, the bike? You never heard about that? Maybe that's really old. Maybe that's too old for you. But yeah, bike, man. You're like, that's the bike. I'm not saying I'm old. I'm just saying, like, I was young and I used to hear adults talking that, like, on TV or whatever. Like it's the type of shit you used to hear people say on EastEnders a long time ago. They probably don't talk like that no more, but like a long time ago. Yeah. Lash is saying like, oh, like English slang. I'm like, yeah, like English slang. It's the English thing. When I say English thing, I mean like I said, you know, over here you got like kind of like Caribbean slang, you got like African slang, you got English slang. You probably got like more slangs maybe that I'm not aware of, because there is like Spanish communities and shit now. Like there's a lot, like, you know, we got Little Portugal and stuff. They probably, but they're like no, you can't say that because you get cancelled. Yeah, it's true. English people don't really say the Spanish slang like that. But you want to know what though? No, but we do have some, like, there are some mixed families that are like African Spanish or like Caribbean Spanish, and those homies be bringing the Spanish slang. But it's not like it's not like a lot. There's not like loads. You know, there's like a few of us. Like my sister, I call, you know, we're not related by blood, but we call each other sisters. They're like Portuguese. You know, they're like African Portuguese. So if you go over there, you'll like hear them they'll be talking straight up Portuguese to each other. You get what I'm saying? But like they'll hit you with a couple bits of slang, like they'll just be throwing little bits in here and there. Do you get me? And like if you hang out with them long enough, you can learn them. I'm trying to see if I can remember some, because we haven't chilled over there in a minute. Yeah, but what Lash is saying is like that slang is unique to their crew. Like you can't just pull up and start talking that shit. Yeah. You have to be like in the space, or no one's gonna understand what you're talking. Like you go over there and like I don't want to say anyone's. Nah, like you'll go over there, yeah, and the auntie of the house, like the lady who runs the house, she, you know, she's like, she looks much younger than she is, like, and she just, you know, she's like, she's the Portuguese, like, goddess kind of thing, do you get me? And she pulls up and like, you know, like she'll just say something under her breath in Portuguese, and you know that you're just like a stupid bitch. Do you get what I mean? Like you'll be like, oh no, she thinks I'm a stupid bitch. Like you'll do some goofy shit and she'll just be under her breath, like, you know. You just know you just know that you fucked up. That doesn't happen to me because like me and her are cool as fuck, but you get what I mean? If you was an idiot, like that's how it would happen. The prototype nano suit, the one with the hella side titty. That one is cool, but I don't like it because it has a tail. I don't like the tail. I get you though. It is 1010, but I just don't understand why it has a tail. It blocks the cakes. I can't rock with any outfit that blocks the cakes, man. Maybe you're a booba, you know, you're a booba enjoyer. That's why you're talking about the side boob. But in my opinion, as like you know, we'll get into like connoisseur. I need the glasses. I really need to buy some glasses, some oversized glasses that don't have any glass, so that when we start talking this shit, we can put them on, so that people understand. Because some people are not gonna get it. They like, some people are gonna think like he's actually serious, isn't he? Like we need the glasses on so they know that like. Maybe we get like some star cut ones, like 2 stars. I think that could do it. 2 stars, like Elton John with the shit. Not like Elton John with the shit, because you know he's on his own party, but you get what I mean. But yeah, I think like as a true like connoisseur, I would say that like yeah, I understand what you're saying, but to make that trade, you know. To make that trade is I don't know if that's the right trade there. What do you think, supervillain? You think the tail is good? I appreciate it. Let me know. I'd like to see. When I scroll down, I'm gonna see the shit. What's the deal with the tail, man? You like the tail? You don't like the tail? Do you live with the tail because you like the rest of the outfit so much? Like, what's the deal with the tail, man? You know what tail I like? Pardon me. I like the holiday rabbit tail. The little puffy one. Because it's so silly and fun. And like, no matter how serious the game gets or how disgusting the monsters are or like whatever the fuck's going on, you look at your character and you're like, oh, I'm a bunny rabbit. And I really like the bit where you're in space shooting laser beams at the fucking spaceship. Like, and like, you know, your life's on the line and like you're gonna die if you shoot the laser beam, and it's really intense and like it's going down, man, and you're crash landing back to Earth and you're wearing a bunny rabbit costume, and I really enjoy that. I think it's just so sick. It's the sickest thing ever. I've never played a game where you could do something so sick and be dressed up as a bunny rabbit. It's just like, I like how absurd this game is. It's like you're on acid or something. Nothing really makes sense, and because the story's written by an AI as well, like nothing connects. Like it's just like, it's really fun to just kind of play it, and like nothing makes sense, but the combat's good, and you're just like, let's fucking go. Like I have so much fun. Like who cooked, like, you know, like I said, this is some Mothersphere food, but like what the fuck? She doesn't even eat food. You guys in the chat told me she eats like little tubes of protein. So like, I just like this game because it doesn't even make any sense, you know. There's like food cooking and no one eats. Like, it's just like, yeah, man, let's fucking go. I don't even give a shit. I love it. What the fuck? Why is there a taxi here? Like, there's not even a road, you know. It's not even a road, man. Oh, there was a road. It got destroyed. Yeah, you got boops. Yeah, exactly. Oh, look, Evo's tuned in. Man knows. Yeah, you got boops, fam. That's how you use it. Yeah, you got boops. That's how you say it to man. That's what happens to simps out here, fam. They get boops. Certain man will get boops, yeah. And you'll see them afterwards wigging, fam. Like, certain man will get boops and just roll with it. Certain man will get boops and they'll like start flipping. You lying, bitch. And all of that, trying to get their things back and that. Them man there, fam. We call them Indian givers. We'll call that Indian givers. You can't say that probably. Over here, that just means like if you give someone something and then you want to take it back afterwards. I don't know if it means that in other parts of the world as well, but like that's like a term that's used over here. Like often, it's not like there's not no connotation to it. We don't have like. It doesn't mean any kind of race. You use it towards anyone. Like if a white guy was like doing it, you would say he was doing the Indian giving. Like if it was like a black guy doing it or like a Chinese person, you'd still use the same term. Lash said, yeah, it's like someone who gives you something willingly. Like, here, take this, have it because I love you or whatever. And then like afterwards they switch up and they're like, nah, I changed my mind. I want it back. Enough boopsies will do that. Like they'll get emotional and then they'll like try and get their shit back afterwards. Oh, Lash is saying, but if you got books and you didn't want to get books, then that's fraud. That's not Indian giving. Lol. I don't know. I feel like if you give the girl the things, bro, like if you buy the girl the bag, if you send the girl the money, if you buy the girl the shoes, like it's kind of done, man. You can't really ask her for that shit back. You done it. You simped out. What you're really, you see when you're asking the boops back for your things. You see when you just got boops and you're trying to get your things back. You're not really asking for your things back. What you're actually asking back is for your dignity and like, you know, your self-worth. You're looking for your self-worth, but you're looking in the wrong place. You're not going to get your self-worth back by getting your money back from that girl. You get your self-worth back by like walking away from her and like sorting your shit out. So like, yeah, that angle doesn't work. If there's anyone out there watching this who gets trapped in that shit one day, like in the future you watch this shit, because I know all the motherfuckers watching this shit now, that's not happening to them. Maybe you're in the future, someone's watching this and you're trapped there. I'm letting you know. Don't go and get your shit back. Let the bitch run with the money. Give it away. It's cool. Go and figure out your shit. Don't be a simp. In fact, to avoid the whole situation from the beginning, just don't be a boops from the beginning. Translation, don't be a simp from the beginning. Listen to some Bun B. That'll put you on some game, you know. Go listen to some UGK. That'll sort your shit right out. You bought the digital version of Stellar Blade and got booped. Man said man got booped. Yo. Man got booped by Shift Up and Sony too. You say slapping skins? Nah, that's some old school slang. Slapping skins, because you're on the West Coast as well, innit? That sounds like some West Coast talk. That sound like when we watch West Coast movies, that sounds like the type of slang they would say in some old school West Coast shit, like slapping skins. Like I expect I could watch a really old Ice Cube film, like not like nah, I mean like old as fuck, and like there'll be someone saying that shit. You call shitty weed Bama weed. You call it Bama or bunk. Yeah, I heard bunk. I heard about bunk before. What about Reggie? Is Reggie a real thing, or is Reggie like people don't really say that? Man said, yo, did you hit that slam pig from the party last night? So what is a slam pig? Is a slam pig hot, or is a slam pig just like a junge? A junge just means like promiscuous, like the easy one. Is a slam pig easy, or does a slam pig, or is a slam pig like, yo, she's hot as fuck? Like, what is a slam pig? Is she hot or easy? Lash thinks that like the word slam pig means like the bottom of the barrel, last choice. You're drunk and you just don't want to go home alone, so you pick up the slam pig. You know, that's what she thinks the word means. What does a slam pig mean? Well, like maybe you call him a slam pig because like I don't know, like because like if you was in like a farming region, pigs are cool because you get the bacon from the pig and shit. And then like slam, it's like, you know, slamming. You guys listen to Freddie get slamming. The bitch to keep the door closed. Like slamming is cool. So like a slam pig. Yeah, Lash says there's no reality where you call a sexy girl a slam pig. I think that it could mean just like the easy thing. But if Evo turns around and tells me slam pig means like the hottest bitch in the party, I wouldn't be surprised. Breezy was used back when you was a young, like 20 years ago. Yeah, Breezy was some old school things. Man said that was bunk. Kaka. What you saying, that one chill guy? That's what your homie would say. Where's the Reggie, bro? We always hear that in films. You buy shit from the dispensary. That weed is on steroids. One hit and you get high. From the dispensary. Yo, is that shit for real, yeah? You know we grow mad haze over here that gets exported, like medical haze. Yeah, dominatrix stance, Romaine. Crushing that limp dick. Fucking shit up. I can't remember who said that, but I read it and it just made me laugh so much, man. I was just like, nah, man, you guys are funny. The Stellar Blade Reddit sub hates. They hate Downpatch. You can't create a post about it. The mods delete the post. Who said it? Yeah, Lash is shocked because she's up to date with the chat and she's like, what, a slam pig is anything? I told you a slam pig could be anything, because a pig is not a shitty animal. A pig, like, people look down on pigs sometimes. Lash is pissed because she's like, wow, as a woman she wouldn't want to be called a pig. But I get it, man. Is that like cowboy talk? Does that like, I know none of you guys are from Texas, but like to me that sounds like some Texas shit. Like I feel like if you was in Texas and you said like, yo, that's a slam pig, I feel like in Texas I get how slam pig could be like a good thing, cause you're in Texas, man. You like fucking slam pig and that shit down. Lash is like laughing. She's like, you can't hear her, but she's like over there busting up, cause she's like, damn, them bitches out there being called pigs. But yeah, man, I think that's a fly word, cause it's slamming, right? It's slamming and it's a pig. Lash said I shouldn't be talking the slam pig talk. It's blasphemy. She says, you know, I need to learn the lingo first, so I don't say the wrong thing. Isn't that funny how like if you say the wrong thing, like if you don't understand the lingo, you can really fuck yourself up. Like you can kind of walk into a room, yeah, and if you don't understand the lingo, I feel like you can kind of walk into a room and by accident you can just be like, I'm gay, and like everyone will be like, what? And like you wouldn't realize that that's what you said. You would have just like not used the lingo correctly. I feel like there's mad shit that can happen like that when you misuse lingo. Yeah, it's crazy that they don't use the you see how you said the subreddit deletes everything? They've been doing that since day one. I don't get it, bro. That shit is nuts. Don't you think that shit is crazy? I think that shit is absolutely insane, man. I think that shit is nuts, bro. Do you get me? Like, you would have thought, but I wonder who the mods are. I wonder who the mods are on the subreddit. Like, what's that about? Do you get what I mean? Is there like some kind of like, you know, is it a conspiracy? Because basically, Wu Fei, the same day that I put up the video showing people how to downpatch New Game Plus, there were people that were trying to upload it to the subreddit, right? I don't use Reddit. I don't even know how to use it. But like, there was people that were trying to do it for us. They were trying to promote the thing, right? And like, those people were coming in the chat and reporting back. They were saying like, yo, bro, you know, I just tried to put your thing on subreddit. They keep fucking deleting my post. So it's just like, what? Do you get what I mean? So like, yeah, you're right, man, Rufay. They don't like it over there, man. They don't like us. But that's why it's like, we don't need to, you know, I'm kind of happy to just be in our own space, minding our business. If they don't like us, I don't need them to like us. I don't even care if they know who I am. Like, they don't need to know what we're doing. I don't give a fuck. So long as I can play my games in peace, I'm kind of happy. So like, we might be in a, you know, it might not be a bad, it could be a blessing in disguise, you know. Those who know. Anyone that really wants the down patch is going to come and find the source. And we just kind of chill. Before we go and start fucking rocking the boat and causing a, you know, drawing a bunch of attention to ourselves that we don't want. We have to start, you know, fucking with shit. I can hear the birds singing outside. It's quite nice. Lash is like, you know, we got stuff to do tomorrow, right? I'm like, oh man, do we? Oh no, say it ain't so. I thought I was just gonna play this game for the rest of my life and like never do anything else. Let's catch up on this chat while this cutscene plays. All 4 alpha cores. What you saying, Kugo? You hooked it up, yeah? All 4 alpha cores. Come on, bro. You're at the end of the game now, right? First playthrough, right? Man said, let Lash play. Lash don't want to play this game. The enemies are too gross. But if you're lucky, you might catch Lash playing some Bayonetta. Or some Sims. Those were the 2 games. She says she's not playing Sims. She's off that shit. But you might catch her on stream playing some Bayonetta. You never know. We'll see. And if not on stream, maybe like edited video or something like that. Or Cyberpunk. She says she likes Cyberpunk. Slam Pig is a hoe. 304. Yeah. Slam Piece. Oh my god. The hatchet wound. Yes, so you're right. Slam Pig is a loose thing. Slam Pig is a junge. She can be hot. She doesn't have to be ugly, but it's a junge. Man said, yo, did you roll with that Slam Pig, fam? Man said, what? You didn't even lock it down, but she was a Slam Pig, fam. Well, you ain't got no game. Annie up. Yap that fool. Trying to act stupid, then clap that fool. He dumb. Remy Ma is on so much smoke in that tune, bro. Bitch, run that. Bitch, run that. Keep acting like you don't know where the fun's at. And I'ma show you motherfuckers where the gun's at. Handy up.
잠깐 실례할게.
Bro. Banger, fam. You know what? Yeah, you know that one Busta Rhymes tune with Method Man? And he says, and when we used to rob motherfuckers on trains running across side them. Like, he's talking about being on a train, yeah? And he's talking about people being on the other train. And he's talking about like robbing motherfuckers across the train. And I remember hearing it and being like, it sounds good, but like, what are you talking about? They're like in one train, you're in this train. Like, how do you get them to pass the goods like from train to train? Aren't you like blocked off by like the fucking walls of the train and shit? And it would be impossible to rob them. I don't know. I don't know if you guys know the song I'm talking about.
없는 건가?
What's happening? But yeah, in that song there, yeah, Busta Rhymes said some crazy shit. Man said, nah, they don't like it. Oh, Alex Lopez. Alex Lopez says he got some automatic cakes at home.
정보들을 알고 있는 거죠?
You must be a man of good taste and culture, and also a man of, you know, good, what's the word, you know, just well made. You don't get no cakes in your life if you don't deserve, you know, what do they say? You get your cake and eat it too. If you, to have cakes in your life, you must have done something right along the way. Okay, you're about to head to the nest. Did you ever play Dungeons and Dragons? Oh, are you seeing the special ending right now, yeah? Yeah, I think the feet look kind of fucked up. But no, I never played Dungeons and Dragons. But yeah, I did see it and I was kind of like, man, what's up with these feet, bro? Like, these feet are funky, man. We gotta talk to him again. Oh, you got Indian giving over there. You understand the lingo. Yeah, that must be international then, man. That must be an international thing. Slam pig is anything. Yeah. Slam hog. The slam hog. Oh my god, it's like an upgrade. Is the slam pig like the slim one and the slam hog is like a big one? I feel like this, like you can't call a skinny one a slam hog. It has to be like a you know, a big motherfucker. Cause a hog is like, isn't a hog like bigger than a pig?
어두운 건 딱 질색인데.
Lash was about to drop some rare slang, but she said we can't drop it. It's too much. Man said man hasn't said that in 10 years. Yo, they got some savage slang in the States. Look at this fuck though. Fuck puppet. You guys got some savage. I guess our slang is kind of savage as well, but our slang is like, it's not so obviously savage. Our slang is like kind of subtly, like junge. Yeah, people are upset to be called a junge, but basically the word junge, like, no, you don't know what it is. You have to know what it is to like be offended by it. But like if you were just if you just heard me talking and you just heard me say junge, like, and you didn't know what the word was, it wouldn't be obviously offensive. Do you get what I mean? It's like it's just a sound. It's not a nice sound. It's an ugly sound. You're like, oh, what's a junge? Like, it sounds like it's like a dead animal or something, you know. But like, yeah. This man said slam pig is too good not to use. Low. It's yeah, exactly. Wufe knows the slam hog. Low. The slam hog. That's like some mega. You know the slam hog. That's like that's some serious shit, right? That's like you're trying to drive home, and you know when you both get in the car goes like this. It's like, and you're driving home sideways, and there's like sparks on the road, and you get home, and you're like, I'm gonna deal with this slam hog. Like, she gets out the car, and the car's like, you know, like rebalances and shit. Slam hog time, baby. Oh look, yeah, I was right. Look, Evo said he's like, if one of your homies likes bigger things like BBWs and that, the mates will say that he's going hogging. Where are you from, Evo? You're from Philadelphia, am I right? Or is that somewhere else? You from Philly? This is all Philly slang, right? You guys in Philly got some different slang, bro. Why don't Meek Mill never be talking none of this slam hog in his raps? What's up, you crazy cat?
서포트를 부탁할게.
Oh, you was talking about the prototype suit with the tiny hoof, foot, and tail. Okay, I thought you was talking about the God mode suit. Yeah, Kugu knows. Hey, if any of you guys haven't noticed, bro, put on the Planet diving suit and look at Eve's feet. She doesn't even have feet. She doesn't even have toes. She's got like a little heel and like she's got like a base. She's got like a sole, but she doesn't actually. If you put on like an automatic bondage, if you put on like a real costume, she has feet. I think this costume might have feet. Let's have a look. But like, how is she standing? She doesn't even have heels. Do you get what I mean? No. She's got shoes. But her feet are still really small. Let's put on. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. You guys need to know what's up. Look at her feet. How do you think she's like standing up? She looks like she's just gonna fall over. She has no toes. Do you know what I mean? Like this is unique to these costumes, but like yeah, her feet in this costume are so small. That's what Kugo's talking about. Like how do you walk like this? Look at her feet when she's walking. Look, they're like there's no feet. There's literally no feet. They're not even there. Look, it's just like legs. Can you see what I'm talking about? It looks kind of fucked up actually when you look at it closely. Like, it's just like these weird like legs with no feet at the end. Now can you guys see what I'm... Bro, it's so funny. It's so funny. They're like... Let's get the fuck out of here and let's change this costume. Look, like on this costume, she's got feet. Like here, she's got actual feet. Do you know what I mean? Like she's got feet here. But like some costumes, she doesn't have feet. And it's like really funny if you look closely. Oh shit, we got mad costumes. All right, we hit up the Ocean Maid. Maybe let's put on some Black Kunoichi Uncensored or some shit. Some new shit. Oh wait, isn't this the one? This is the one that got everyone confused on the jiggle physics, because it jiggled differently. Everyone was like, oh my god, the jiggle physics. But yeah, different body frames. Yeah, I've seen her fuck with them before. I was just answering Lash some questions about the cats. Slam hog. We're going hogging. You know what I can't wait for? I can't wait for a chance in the game. Like we gotta be playing a game and something has to happen that gives me an opportunity to say, we're going hogging, boys. That's gonna be the new line. Like, we're going hogging. So what are we doing now, bro? You need to go for now. We're going fucking hogging, man. Maybe that's what we'll call it, like when we're farming some kind of fucked up enemy or something. We're going hogging. It's hogging season. Yeah, like goat feet, like weird little mountain goat feet. Yeah, Philadelphia, Philly slang. I thought so. That's really cool, man. So that's all Philly slang. You got some crazy shit going on over there. Slam hog, slam pig. Those are the two I'm never gonna forget. The main suit literally looks like horseshoes. Yeah. You wouldn't be able to walk like that. You would literally fall over. You need your toes for balance, especially your little toe. Without your little toe, you can't balance. So it wouldn't work. Philly in uproar over the audio of Meat getting piped down by Diddy. Oh shit, of course. Yeah, what? So is he getting? Can he even go outside? He can't go outside anymore, can he? He can't even go outside anymore. Man, I don't know what you guys thought with like. Is this your king? Was the city ever behind Meek? Was you guys ever seriously behind him? Because he was screaming the whole time in all of his songs. Like, did you expect him to not be screaming when Puff Daddy pulled up? He been screaming since day one. Isn't it so funny that Meek Mill tried to kill Drake back in the day? And like, he just wasn't able to do it. But Drake still died, but he died basically for all the things that Meek Mill pulled up on him for. I guess low-key Meek Mill didn't pull up with the whole certified lover boy angle. Zesty man. What are we supposed to do? Are we that early in the game? Oh yeah, we're right at the beginning. Say no hills walk is very possible. This was a Korean supermodel that was in European fashion show. Oh, there was one. During the catwalk, one of her heel broke off and she walked one without the heel. Yeah, without the high heel. But you think you could do that shit without any feet? You can't even get the heels on if you don't have any feet. Let's go and chat to Kaya. Yeah, Meek Mill must be done, bro. Meek Mill's done. Puff Daddy's done. Drake is done. BBL Drizzy. You see BBL Drizzy tried to rap on the beat. He should have rapped on it for like 3 minutes and dropped the banger. I appreciate that though, Daniel. That's interesting to know still. Man said it sounds like she got booped. Some cheap ass heels, huh? Low. Anyway, you guys, I'm gonna let this cutscene play out. It's a good 4 in the morning. I did tell you it was gonna get me till 2. Motherfuckers, I woke them up. They're cool. I'm not trying to wake up the other room next door. We will be doing our full late night streams pretty soon when we're back, you know, when the rotation's back to normal. And I'll be back on tomorrow, hopefully early. Lash is telling me we got things to do. I don't know what we gotta do. We got things to do. And yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow. We're finally getting close to like the locations we need to be at. We're gonna fucking get the swimsuits, get to this, get to that. We're fucking good. And what? Let me have a look at what save file I'm on right now. Which one are we on? Alright, we're on the big boy one. Oh, and we're getting back to the stalker spot so we can lock in the save. Yeah, man, we're doing good. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're gonna pick up this mission tomorrow. We might even be able to finish it tomorrow. The final icing on the cake is gonna be unlocking Ocean Maid. In fact, let's get another look at it before we go. What we're gonna be doing tomorrow is finishing up some of these, like, you know, getting to the right locations we need to be, and unlocking Ocean Maid for our second save file, and then locking that one in, so that we secure our fully offline New Game Plus playthrough with Ocean Maid. Since so many of you guys like the Ocean Maid, I was like, yeah, it makes sense to have it, and it is a sick costume. So yeah, man, when we start our runs again, finally, we'll be doing stuff like, you know, costume requests and stuff like that. Obviously, other games are going to start creeping into the channel now as well, now that Stellar Blade's been out for so long. But we will still be running this for quite a while. So when we're doing our runs, I'm looking forward to some costume requests, language requests, and even some build requests. If your build requests are fucked up, I'm not doing it, alright? But language, costumes, builds, requests for the runs, I'm hyped. Evo, you'll be happy because that means the actual challenge runs are pretty much ready to start happening soon. We've sorted out almost all the shit we need to sort out. There's only a few more guides to put out that are, like, you know, are required to keep the, you know, to keep everyone cool. And yeah, that means probably challenge run time pretty soon. Oh, we just did the same thing at the same time, Kugo. That's fucking sick, man. You look talking that rare hip hop shit. Apollo Brown. Oh, I know about Apollo Brown, man. Don't worry, I'm sourced up, bro. I don't not know my shit. I know my shit. Yeah, Jedi Mind Tricks. I like Jedi Mind Tricks as well. Oh, they're from Philly. You guys know about Slum Village? Slum Village is tight as fuck. Anyway, guys, talking all that music, there is links in the description. The Ocean, Waves Volume 1, that's down there. I'm waiting for an email back from the publisher because I want to be able to set up like an official YouTube channel. But like the Bad Guys Volume 1, that's the rap album. I'm getting ready to send that off. I got the files ready. I just want, you know, a little information from the publisher first just to make sure shit's going to be nice and clean. Oh, look at you guys. Nah, come on. Let's sort you guys out. Where's Wanderer? I ain't seen that motherfucker in a minute. He's probably pissed because no more Jiggle Physics videos, right? We've been banging out these guys. But this one's for you, Wanderer. Oh no, I keep missing. Oh no. Alright, let's line it up for real this time. Alright, you crazy motherfuckers. I'm gonna catch you lot in the next one. Take care of yourselves. Yeah, it was lit. Who's in the chat right now? Romaine, Evo, Kugo, Alex Lopez. Yo, Alex, you a crazy motherfucker. Landstrider. Anyway, I know there's more of you, but I gotta scroll up and I'm a bit too crispy to do that right now. But I see you lot tomorrow, yeah? Take care of yourselves, man. Hey, and the burst and beta is not fucking nerfed. So when you see people talking that nerf talk, you make sure you tell them, nah, we tested it. Like, we spent like 3 hours testing it. It's not nerfed. You're just shit at the game. I'll see you lot later, man. Peace.